Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and I don't know if you all know this. I'm ready to party, and I see Navman and Isaac Hernandez are ready to party. Shout out to Semper Fi. Shout out to all the real ones, and if you don't already have your drinking pants on for Thursday Night Football, then I don't even know why the hell you tune into today's show. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and coming up here on today's program, we're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to chug some beers, and I got a lot of beers to chug. We'll give you the deals here in just a moment. We will do a mailbag. We will get into some Raiders questions. We will get into this Browns and Steelers games, because here's the thing. We're going to be rooting for the Browns tonight. If the Browns get a dub, it helps the Raiders get the #1 overall pick, which I don't know if y'all know this or not. At this point in the season, I want the #1 overall pick. Now, man, may as well get the party started early. Good to see you, Raider Nation. I am sure King will get them started on time. My projection is Browns 23-17 over the Steelers. Shoot me your prediction. Odds call 40 points scored. Now, man, you're a real one. I love this prediction right here, and I know this. If this prediction happens, I owe you at least a beer bong. You know who else? Actually, I owe a beer bong too. Isaac Hernandez! Bang! But wait! No, man! Bang! Isaac, this is going to be a fight till the bank account says no. I got a question for the nation. There are a few head coaches in the NCAA that I think are NFL ready, but only one for OC, to be honest. I think Sark needs to be our OC next year to coach Shedeur up, head coach of Texas. What do you think? I'll get back to that in just a moment, and I want to answer all these questions in longer detail. But Isaac Hernandez! Bang! But wait! No, man! Bang! Chuggs and Mitch, you are screwed. Better be thirsty. Let's go, Raiders! What'd you say? Chuggs said one more bang, and he's doing a boot. I already owe you guys a few. But Chuggs says one more, and he's throwing down a boot. Isaac Hernandez, 93 now, man. Whoever the hell is the MVP on today's show, you get to pick the outfit for next week, and I know this. It already looks like I'm going to have to wear that pilgrim costume. Shout out to Isaac Hernandez. He was the MVP last week. I got to throw down a few. Already a hell of a show here on tap. Oh, my goodness. Isaac Hernandez! Bang! Another one! Isaac's got 3. Now, man, this is going to be a battle for the ages today, man. A battle for the ages, I can already tell. Chuggs, he's got to go get a boot. Before we get too weird and we get a little bit wild. Wait, let me do this one real quick. Then I'm only in debt too. Oh, you're saying the boots counts as, yep, all right. If this is the first time you've ever tuned in to Raiders Report Thursday Happy Hour, today's going to hit the freaking fan, man. Because you know what? We finally have something to root for, because we finally can root for the Browns to beat the Steelers. Because I don't know if I root for the Raiders to win anymore on game day. But a huge shout out to our sponsor, Game Time. $20 off with code Chat Sports. I love Game Time, and I think a lot of people around the nation Love Game Time as well. I like being able to go to sporting events. I like being able to go to a baseball game, a football game, a basketball game, a hockey game. Heck, I'm even thinking about taking Alex and her family to a Thanksgiving Day game, and the only place that I'm going to get tickets is on the Game Time app. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports, that's ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. I love Game Time for the Game Time picks. Like, when I'm looking for the best deals that are available, this is the view that I personally like. I can see the Game Time picks. I get the all-in price and tapped in there, and then you get the bowl look of it, which you can see exactly where you're going to be sitting. But if you're somebody when you go out and you shop, and I have no problem in telling anybody this, and quite frankly, I think it's the way to shop, especially when you shop with your lady friend. You go to the clearance rack first, right? I walk into a place, I'm going to go to the clearance rack, I'm going to see what's on sale before I pay regular price. If that's the type of shopper you are, you're going to love Game Time because that's exactly what they do. They know that if your butt is in a seat, you're going to buy food, you're going to buy some drinks, you're going to buy other things when you're there. So they're going to lower those ticket prices the closer and closer that event gets. And then when the deals are at a spot that you feel like that you love, then you can go ahead and grab that ticket. So if you're like, you know what, Mitch, tell me a little bit more here. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports. That's ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Well, it's actually not game time yet. This game gets kicked off here in about an hour from now. Chuggs is going to go get the boot. Who you got? Type B for the Browns, type S for the Steelers. The reason why I'm excited for this game in particular tonight is because a lot of the Thursday night football games, not that we don't have somebody to root for, but they don't really matter. This game matters because right now the NFL draft, if it were to be today, the Las Vegas Raiders would be picking number 5. The Cleveland Browns have 2 wins. The Raiders have 2 wins. And due to strength of schedule, the Raiders right now are bumped down. However, though, if Cleveland would get a win, they get 3 wins. That helps out the Raiders get the number 1 overall pick. Chuggs, boot time. Oh, King Shove, big look, Gilbert Marino, Alyssa, what is going on? To the nation, this man, if you want to see a man take down boots, there's nobody better in the business than taking down boots than Jeremy Chuggs. Chuggs, let's show them what the deals are today and how you guys are going to be able to get me in a little bit of a pilgrim costume. I'll tell you this, I'm a little bit nervous about wearing this one in public. I'm a little bit nervous about wearing this one in public. If you don't know how Thursday night goes, the MVP of the night before, which right now the MVP of today's show is Isaac Hernandez. He's got 2 bangs. Isaac's got 3. Nabman's got 2. So the way that we're going to reveal step 2 on today's show, we need 150 likes because we've already got the 2 bangs. We've already got the 2 bangs. We need 150 likes to reveal step 2. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. We've already seen a lot of crazy shenanigans go down today. We've already seen it. If you don't click the like button, that's a big F you to Navman. That's a big F you to Isaac Hernandez. And whether you like Jeremy or not, I think you're watching the show because you rock with the nation. And those people obviously rock with Raider Nation. So once we get to 150 likes, I can reveal what step 2 is going to be. Luckily, I'm thirsty today. Man! Bang! Y'all are crazy. Mitch got the package today, turned it back your way. Out of the few extra lanyards for your Chat Sports team, they are labeled. How about a shout out? Hardcore to Isaac, just an American badass. The U.S., is that military corps? Keeps us free. U.S. Navy keeps us, as the USCM mixed it, pure fact. I'm going to tell you this. Is it what? What's the exact vernacular there? The U.S. Marine Corps? Is that USMC? I know this, and I know Nabman and Isaac Hernandez, from what it looks like today, they're going to get into one hell of a battle.
USA.
One hell
USA.
of a battle.
USA. 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 USA.
To be an American. It's the greatest country in the world, man. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's the greatest country in the world, and I'm proud to be an American. King Shab, shout out to you, man. We will get into this game, and I will say this. We might try to cover this game a little bit closer than what we do other typical games on Thursday Night Football, simply just because this game does impact the Raiders. And as the games continuously go on, we're probably just going to continue to follow those games closer and closer and closer. Now, man, I owe you this one. Once this one gets down, Chuggs, can you go back to some of their earlier questions? That way I can kind of run through and answer them. Next Friday. Also, this is an important thing to mention. Important thing to mention. What? Oh, is this? Holy shit. Isaac! I didn't realize this is a new one. Hernandez! Bang! All I see is red. I mean, what do you want me to do? You're going like this, and I'm like, what? I thought you were pointing to the TV. I'm like, yeah, the Raiders and Chiefs are next Friday. That's what I was getting ready to say. Chuggs and I won't be live next Thursday. It's Thanksgiving. We will be live, obviously, for Raiders-Chiefs on that Friday, which that's also one of the reasons why we won't be on live on Thanksgiving, so keep that in mind. But Isaac Hernandez, cheers to you. I'm wearing this jersey for L.A. Crash Dog, for Isaac, for Nabman, for all the people that have paid the ultimate sacrifice, man. Again, we do a lot of stupid shit on this show, but the fact that you guys support it, that tells me that we're real ones, that we're friends. And I love that, and I appreciate that. I think I'm all caught up here. I mean, I still owe these. I still got another halfie in here. Let's make a deal, Chuggs. 150 likes right now. I don't know what everyone's doing. I think some people got to wake up here. Let's get these numbers up. Do you see what Isaac Hernandez and Nabman are doing? They are going absolutely berserk right now. Absolutely berserk.
Let's go!
If you don't know how to click the like button,
video,
then you need to get with the times, man. You got to get with the times. Also, my dad sent me a picture, which this kind of reminds me. I want to show them what the other deals are on today's stream. We can get into that in a moment here, but we got to get to 150 likes.
Let's go. There's 190 people watching. Type me if you like the video. Let's get this video going. Oh, my goodness.
What? What happened?
I was trying to flex
Okay.
on the Steelers.
Okay.
I can't tell if they're serious or not.
Oh, well, they started off with a big one. Yeah, like they had one before the game even started. Oh, my gosh.
I was going to flex on the Steelers and tell them, if that's true, then damn.
You guys are trying to drown me. Y'all are trying to drown me, man. Y'all are trying to drown me. I don't know what you want me to do right now. This is absolutely positive. I'm going to be effed up before we even get into this mailbag. I'm already 4 down. Man! Bang! I'm telling you what. I should have wore my floaties. Next week, maybe the MVP makes me just wear floaties. And I got to walk home in a bathing suit. It's going to be freezing. But if you guys are going to make me drink like this, I might drown. I'm in trouble, dude. I'm already a little bit banged up.
He says, I don't like your jersey, Mitch. I guess I stole my jersey from you in North Carolina. My own fault.
Yep.
Go Browns tonight. Let's get this draft stock right. Raiders! Steelers.
Nah, man, if you hit the gong tonight, which, quite frankly, I would be shocked if you didn't. We'll get you a new jersey. I know that we used to do the jerseys last year. We don't do them as often now simply just because the turnover time on some of those jerseys can be, I don't want to make certain deals to people and then, you know, like I'm like, oh, I'll wear the jersey next week if I don't, have your jersey. Oh, my God. That was a deep one. But I can get your jersey. Yeah, some of you are like, Mitch, you're stalling. I'm hurting right now.
That one came from the sphincter.
Oh, dude, you could smell it.
Smelled that earlier.
No, that was different. That was rough. That was rough.
All right, we need 60 more likes.
All right, how about this? 100 freaking likes. Or do you want to make them work for it? That's up to you. I think 150 likes is easy. We got 175 people watching. I think we can do it. I believe in y'all. I do personally. I believe in each and every one of you.
Come on.
Holy. Dude. Well, buckle up, Buttercup.
Like the damn video. Let's go.
All right, I say this.
Show them the
I say we get into a mailbag. If the likes aren't flowing right now, it's all good. I say we get into a meal bag.
Meal bag.
Let's get into a meal bag tonight. You want to get into a meal bag? I'm telling you what, man, this one's already, you guys are kicking my butt. Maybe I should have ate more food. I ate quite a bit of food today. Chuggs and I have a whole feast prepared for you because if I'm going to dress up as a pilgrim, I got to give Chuggs a lot of credit here. He went to Trader Joe's. We got 10 different things that we can try out today. And I have a feeling that I'm going to need to try out every single one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Mitch is always hungry. That's not true. I can eat a lot. Like, I can always eat. Doesn't mean I'm always hungry. That's a big difference. And I think a lot of people understand what I'm saying there. Like, you're not always hungry, but you can always eat. That's how I feel. Cheers.
Patrick says, I was like 100.
Oh, man. Do we want to do a mailbag? Because right now the MVP race is this. Nabman's got 4. Isaac Hernandez has got 3 banks today. If anybody wants to get in a duck race, it is a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You know what? Because I kind of want to get today's show a little bit. Let's get it going a little bit here. How about this? I mean it. The next 5 people that get in the duck race, you're going to get a free duck, which the first person that I see in is 93 Navman. So 93, you already got a free duck. So the next 5 people, you're also getting a free duck here in today's duck race. Because I'm telling you this right now. Today's show is going to be off the rocker. Philip Bogert, you get a free duck. I should also mention today's deals are, if we get to 180,000 subs, I owe you a boot. Every $5 super chat that comes in, we're playing a little, what?
I forgot to change the first one.
Oh, just the duck with the Hooters?
It's the sexy duck.
I don't remember what show that's from, but that's an OG throwback right there. You send in a 5. Think of it as like a cheers. We're all just having a good time here on today's show. That's how Thursday Night Football goes. Today is my dad's birthday. So yesterday was my dad's birthday, and I told a bunch of people that my dad's actually at home right now. He's watching the show. He might be joining us a little bit later. Husker Raider, I see your message. I'll get to it in just a moment here. But today's my dad's birthday. He's going to take a shot. Every 50 that comes in on today's show, he's got Fireball or not Fireball. What's the Jack Daniels one? Jack Daniels Tennessee Fire, I think is what he told me he's got. So every 50 that comes in through today's show, my dad's going to take a shot. I'll take a drink along with that. I know how much he appreciates all the birthday wishes that a lot of the people sent in a lot of our comments. Every hundo, I'm going to do a beer bong and a bang. I'm not going to do any boots today. unless somebody does some absolutely outlandish shit.
I'll do some boots.
Chuggs is going to do some boots today. So here's what I want to do because I just looked at my phone. We got to do this mailbag. I'm just telling, if I tell you what's on my phone, I don't know if we ever get to the mailbag.
Will you just send it to me so I can see
I'll send it to you. But here's what we're going to do. We are going to power through this mailbag. And we are 40 likes away from revealing step number 2. What I have in my phone, I'm going to tell you all this right now. I'm going to tell you, if we can get to 150 likes, I basically have to put on the pilgrim costume. I'm just telling you. If we get to 150 likes, I got to put on this flipping costume, man.
Send it to me.
Oh, man. All right. Hang on a second here. We got a few more people getting in this duck race. Few more people here getting in this duck race. And then we're going to get a mailbag, and then this shit's about to get nuts. Today's show's going to get nuts, and I can already tell you that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. All right, I think I got everybody here. So we're going to give some shout-outs here. Philip Bogart, I think I already got you.
Holy shit.
Monica Montoya, you in. But Monica, like I said earlier.
Are you serious?
You're getting double ducks. Oh, dude, I'm freaking serious. John Polito, you in. Patrick B, you in. And then I see Allie Marie. I got you in. You know what? Anybody that just got in here, I respect it, and I'm getting you in. It's same shit, man. Same shit every week. All right, so Monica. So right now, the Venmo duck race is up to 20 to win $160. You know what, though? Let's add $100 to it.
Yep.
You want to add $100 to that pot? Let's add $100 to that pot. So that now means 20 to win, $260. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I want to get a big pot tonight. I want to get a big pot in there tonight.
Yes, cruising. It's double for Allie Marie. Yep.
Yes, Allie got, so the people that got an extra one are Patrick B, technically, because Patrick B's Mount Raider more. He got 2 in there. So, Patrick, you actually have 4 ducks in this one. Nabman's got 2. Bogart's got 2. Monica, John, Allie, Darth, all have 2. Patrick B, you got 4. F it. Let's go. Let's get a little bit wet and wild today.
All right, we're going to do the mailbag in just a second. I see Edgar getting his questions in. Keep on getting your hashtag Raiders questions in, so we'll have more questions for Mitch to answer. But before we do that, can we get to 150 likes? We now have over 225 people watching. We're 25 likes away. Let's get there. Let's do the mailbag, and then
I say this.
Show.
We can get to 150 likes during the mailbag. I'm confident in that. So as soon as we get done doing this mailbag, step number 2 is going to come out. Then it's going to be step number 3. And then it's just going to be...
I think we're at step number 4.
Oh, I know we're at step number 4. So that's why let's do the mailbag. And then let's just get nuts.
All right.
Let's do the mailbag. And then if you're allergic to any kind of peanuts, you might not want to watch today's show.
If you like to get wet and wild.
If you were a kid that had to sit at the peanut-free table in high school or middle school, this isn't going to be the show for you because it's going to get nuts. Tonight's show's going to get nuts.
Sam, get out.
Did he leave already?
I think so.
I think he left. Good, because he would have had an allergic reaction to tonight's show. Tonight's show is going to be crazy. I can't wait to tell you what I have on my phone. I can't wait to tell you. It's going to be crazy. You guys are going to try to drown me, and I'm up for the challenge. This is also me recuperating. I feel like earlier in the show, you guys banged me up a little bit. I was like Halo when he starts beeping, and he just needs to go somewhere. He needs to recharge a little bit. I'm recharging right now. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. But after this mailbag, we'll see what ends up happening. Tybo, that's how I know you're a real one. Tybo, that's how I know you're a real one. Coming up, Mailbag time, hashtag Raiders, super chat to skip the line. Let's get nuts. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's mailbag time. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and today's show was filmed when we went live for Thursday Night Football. And if you guys don't already know by this point, Thursday Night Footballs are more fun than Raiders game days, so I hope they end up pulling up. All the questions that you see are from our loyal subscribers here on the show. So to get your questions, your comments, you got to hit that subscribe button. You got to turn on those notifications. That way, every time we go live on Thursday, you never miss a thing. Let's go to this crazy mother effer right here. 93 Nab Man who came out banging right away. And he's talking about getting into a fight with Isaac Hernandez. These two are battling out on Thursday Night Football. But he wants to know, is there a certain coach maybe in college football? Here's the problem with the Steve Sarkisian. He ain't leaving Texas to be an offensive coordinator. The only way that a guy like Steve Sarkisian's going to the NFL again is if he gets a head coaching job. And you're going to have to pay him probably $20 million a year because the amount of money he's making at Texas, you make more money for some of these guys coaching college football than what you do in the NFL. I'll be real. If there's a name, and just because of the way things go in the league, what about, hear me out, Lincoln Riley. USC's been falling off a little bit. It's been a little bit of a rough year for Lincoln Riley. And what happens if the hype around him gets smaller and smaller and smaller? Because coaches' windows are very small. And I think Lincoln Riley could be somebody that's like, you know what? Maybe I want to leave this thing I got going on at USC and maybe I want to go somewhere to the NFL. But in terms of you bringing in somebody to be an OC that's a head coach, I don't see that happening at any time. Let's go to Raider Prime. You see what Prime and Ice Cube talked about on Deion's show. I did see it. And I know Ice Cube's got a lot to say amongst Raider Nation. I also know that Deion is going to have a lot to say as well. I know Deion would be open to the idea of coaching the team that takes Shedeur. And I'm not going to lie to you. Like, there's a part of me that wonders where could Deion look at Travis Hunter, look at Shedeur Sanders, look at his son Shiloh and go, what if we all just forced our way to the same team? And you can hate Deion, you can hate Shedeur, but like, if we could figure out a way to get all these players on one team, that would be pretty crazy. But at the same time, though, the number 2 recruit in college football that's going to be, he's a quarterback, he's going to take over for Shedeur. He's going to go to Colorado. That tells me that I'm pretty sure Deion's going to stay at Colorado, but you never know. Let's go to, not saying it. Do you see Dylan Laube playing this week? I don't know who this person is, but that's a clever name. I'm not going to lie. I was telling you earlier today, I was watching a show like with these people on Peloton bikes, and they're sending in crazy names. I think this name would be Dixon and some sort of Cider. I can't figure out which one. I do think that Dylan Laube is going to play this week. I mean, with the injuries to Alexander Mattison and the injuries to Zamir White, both of those guys are questionable, and based on the guys that I talked to for the Raiders, even if they're able to play, they're going to be on a pitch count. The Raiders' top 3 running backs, based on what I have been told this week, it's going to be Amir Abdullah is going to be the main back, and then there's going to be some work between Dylan Laube and Sincere McCormick. So what do you think? Will Dylan Laube play this week? Give me a yes, give me a no. Let me know down below in the comment section. Here's the thing. This is going to be the pinned comment. But you're about to get it with the YouTube ad break. I want you to scroll on down. Give me your answer. Will Dylan Laube play this week? Yes. And I'm excited to see Laube play this week. He needs to be able to redeem himself. The last time that we saw him play, he put the ball on the turf. Ball security is going to be huge. But at this point of his career, he's a 6th-round pick. If he doesn't play well this game and if he fumbles this opportunity again, he might be out of the NFL. So I'm hoping for Laube he gets it done. Let's go to IThat. Hey, Mitch, what's your current ranking for quarterbacks in the draft minus Cam, Shedeur, Jalen, Jackson, Quinn, Garrett, and Carson? I'll tell you, the only quarterbacks that I'm really looking at right now for the Raiders, number 1 is Cam Ward, number 2 is Shedeur Sanders, number 3 is Jalen Milroe. Outside of that, the Raiders, I don't want Carson Beck. I don't want Jackson Dart. I don't want Quinn Ewers. I don't want Garrett Nussmeier. These are QBs that I don't want. These are quarterbacks that, to me, you're not going to realistically be able to build around with this current Raiders team. Where we are right now in the draft, If we don't get one of those top 3 guys, failure. Failure across the board. If you love the Raiders, if you don't already know, the fact that we get people, you want to know why I know that we're the #1 Raiders channel on YouTube? We don't have the fans. Other YouTube channels don't have the fans, loyal supporters, family members that we do on our channel. Like, when you get guys like Isaac Hernandez, 93 Navman, Husker Raider, and I'm talking about they want to bang for the nation. They do it because they know when people watch this show, and I mean it, when you watch this show, I want you to have a smile on your face. I want you to have a good time. I know how difficult this season is, but when you watch this show, live or not live, you're going to have a good time. I also got to give a huge shout out to the Noti Gang, Matt R., Raider Jake, DJ Loaded, Steve Richardson. I see you. I salute you. Thank you so much for always being down in the comments. Let's go to Giuseppe. Did you see that ESPN is Shedeur going to the New York Giants and we get Cam Ward? I did see this mock draft. Also, though, you want to know how I know ESPN's lazy at times? Not ESPN, NFL Network. They released a mock draft that wasn't correct. They released a mock draft on Wednesday that didn't have the right draft order. They made a mock draft on Monday, and then on Wednesday, they just said, you know what, F it, even though it's wrong, we're still going to go with it because the Raiders are picking 5. And their mock draft, the Raiders are picking 4. So did I see it? Yes. And I'll be real, Cam Ward, Shedeur, that's pick 1 and 2. And I'm just telling you, it's going to be pick 1 and 2, maybe and just maybe. Travis Hunter goes in the 1-2 as well. But it's going to be Cam Ward, Shedeur, Travis Hunter. Those are going to be your top 3 picks of the NFL draft. The NFL draft, though, every single year makes me sweat because you never know what the Raiders are going to do in round 1. That's a fact. We already know that that's the truth. But luckily, this year, I got Mando. And if you sweat really bad, just like me, then you definitely need to go check out our brand new sponsor, Mando. Control body odor anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to over 40% off your starter pack. Use code chat at shopmando.com. That's shopmando.com. New deodorant spray. It's elite. And its first ingredient is water, not alcohol, which I definitely don't need. It's proven to control odor for 72 hours. It has a 360-degree spray, which I love for my hard-to-reach areas. I also have stinky feet, and I'm not afraid to admit that I have stinky feet. Quite frankly, it's the #1 thing that probably drives my fiance, Alex, crazy the most. And with this whole body deodorant, like you can actually, like with this tube here, you can rub it under your arms. Like I usually get really bad back sweat. Like when I walk to work, I always have a backpack on, and I get it here on my back. I do. I rub myself down with some Mando. I smell fresh. I smell clean. I absolutely love it. Also, Mando Starter Pack is perfect for new customers. It comes with a solid stick deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice. Think of it like a mini body wash and deodorant wipes and free shipping. As a special offer to our listeners, new customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to over 40% off your starter pack. So use code chat at shopmando.com. That's shopmando.com. Please support the Raiders Report and tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, and boost your confidence from head to toe with Mando. Let's get into some more questions here on the show. Edgar, Mitch, what are your thoughts on Mark Davis selling more of the Raiders? I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so, right? Like, this is one of those things where, and I wish I could go back and be able to keep track of every video that I've ever made, but I can go back 2 years ago, and I can tell y'all in a video where I can remember saying it. The Raiders are going to start selling parts of their franchise because they want to get a lot of minority owners. They want to get a lot of owners and kind of do what the Dodgers are doing, where there's a lot of different faces, a lot of guys with a whole lot of money, and they're trying to bring in a bunch of new faces to Las Vegas because Mark Davis's plan is not just to build the Raiders. It's not. It's to build sports and to build the sports industry in all of Las Vegas. Because Mark, it wouldn't surprise me if Mark wants to try to buy part ownership of the A's. He's already got the Aces. He's got the Las Vegas Raiders. He's trying to do so many things to be able to make the Raiders an absolute juggernaut. And I know that salary cap is different in the NFL compared to the MLB. But the reason why a team like the Denver Broncos are okay eating $96 million or whatever the hell it was in that Russell Wilson contract is because they are the wealthiest business owners, where the Broncos business owners, they're worth like $73 billion. The next closest team in the NFL is at like $22 to $25 billion. Still a lot of money, but think about that separation, where then it's okay, where you can eat some money, eat some contracts. Not that big of a deal, where a guy like Mark Davis, he's cash poor. Compared to a lot of these other owners, he's cash poor. I like the fact that the Raiders did this. I like the fact that Mark Davis did it, because it means, I think, better things coming forward here for Las Vegas. Let's go to Los Oakland. ESPN predicts that Daniel Jones signs with the Raiders. Of course they do. I mean, if I was a writer for ESPN and I knew that nobody knew who the hell I was, I would just put quarterback to the Raiders, because it's going to create headlines. Evil Mitch, would you trade up to the first pick if it's the Jags? Why do we need to? If the Jags have the number 1 pick, I don't really see why we need to trade up, because the guy that we're trading up to is not going to Jacksonville. And maybe the Jags try to take some calls. They probably would, because they're not going to take a QB. They got Trevor Lawrence. It just depends what it costs, man. Like, if there's a lot of other teams vying for that QB, but I'm also okay not trading up to number 1, because I like Cam Ward more than I like Shedeur, and I think if the Raiders traded up to number 1, they would do it to take Shedeur, who, again, they're very high on. But there's a part of me that goes, I kind of just want the second quarterback that's available out of Cam Ward and Shedeur, because then there's not as much pressure on the whole situation. Let's go to Breezy B. Will Zamir White be on the team next season? He does have one more year under contract after this season, but if I'm being real with you, I don't know if Zamir White will be on the team. And I think it'll determine a lot of what type of running backs we have on the roster, because Dylan Laube is a 6th-round pick. Makes me a little bit nervous, but he's a hard-working kid. Alexander Mattison, he's a free agent. But Sincere McCormick, we'll see exactly what he does this week. If you're the Raiders, though, and you get rid of all these running backs, you still need to be able to have running backs on your squad. But the only backs that you're going to have guaranteed on your team next season, Zamir White, Dylan Laube. Yeah, because of that depth's not all that great, I'm going to say Zamir will be on the team. But also at the same time, if he has a chance to go somewhere else, if a team offers you a 7th-round pick, the Raiders take that in a heartbeat. Let's go to my man, Navman. I believe Deion will be an NFL coach someday, but everyone please stop the Deion package deal stuff. Deion has been very clear he wants to groom young men to play in the NFL. That's the ultimate pause. That's the ultimate pause. I also know this, though. Deion is open to the idea of coaching Shedeur. And that shouldn't really surprise anybody that I think's watching any type of show. If you have the opportunity to coach your kid, I don't care if it's in Little League, I don't care if it's in Pee Wee football, high school, college. If you have the opportunity to coach your kid in the NFL and you think your kid's that dude, and Shedeur looks like he's a pretty damn good player with his dad, just saying, man. I think Deion to the NFL will happen at some point. I just don't know when it happens, but I think it's just because of the amount of money that he's going to get, unless the college team just says, hey, Deion, here's like $25, $30 million a year to just stay with us. Let's go to Jack. Do you think we will go after T. Higgins? Yes, I do. And this has been another thing that I've talked about. I've said the number 1 big-name receiver that I could see the Raiders going out and getting is T. Higgins next offseason. I've been saying this for months. I know Antonio Pierce is a big fan of Higgins. I also knew that the Bengals were never going to give him a contract. They're going to try to figure out how to pay Jamar Chase, and after the year Jamar Chase is having, they might have to pay him $36, $37 million per year. He's going to make more than what Justin Jefferson got. But I like this question here. Better wide receiver, T. Higgins or Jakobi Meyers? If you type JM to this, then then the Raiders shouldn't go out and get T. Higgins. I'm serious. T. Higgins is going to cost, I think, $25 to $27 million per year next season if he hits the open market, which it sounds like he's going to hit the open market. I do think, though, that T. Higgins is a better receiver than Jakobi. That's not a knock on Jakobi, but Higgins is a physical player, 6'4", about 220, 225, but he's a guy that I'm telling you right now is circled on the Raiders board, especially if they go out and they get a quarterback or if they're planning on getting a quarterback in the draft. Let's go to my man, Tybo. What's up, Tybo? would you immediately fix the offensive line? I would fix the offensive line like this. Jackson Powers Johnson at center. You do that, a lot of your offensive line problems are going to be fixed. Then I'm going to put Dylan Parham at right guard. I think he's been able to show that he's locked in there. Right tackle, DJ Glaze. Left tackle, you can still keep Colton Miller. We'll see what ends up happening there. But left guard is going to be the spot where the Raiders really need to be able to adjust and figure out next season. I think left tackle is also going to be a spot too, though, because Colton Miller wants a new contract. Let's go to Lou. If Michael Penix was in this year's draft, would he be the top quarterback? I would say no. That's a hell of a name. I would say no, and that's just because I'm a big fan of Cam Ward. Like, as crazy as I was about Drake May last year, and I think a lot of people knew that I was very high on Drake May, I was very high on Jaden. Hell, I can remember a video that I made where I said Caleb Williams was QB3, and people flipped the F out. It's going to happen. I get it. But I like Cam Ward more than I like Drake May, and I like the pairing of Jaden with AP and the Raiders more than I like Cam Ward with the Raiders. I'll admit that. But Cam Ward, to me, is my QB1. Shedeur, from a name brand standpoint, is a hell of a player, but I don't think he's as good as Michael Penix Jr. Let's go to Just Nick. What's up, man? Should the Raiders trade for Dameon Pierce if the Raiders can't draft a running back? No. And I think Dameon Pierce is a good back. And he gets banged up a lot, and you can see what Joe Mixon's been doing there. He's been an unbelievable back in Houston. But I'm not team trade for a running back. I think running back is the easiest position in the NFL to be able to replace. Hell, I saw an article today when I was working that it was like, the Raiders really miss Josh Jacobs. I almost LOL threw up from laughing. I don't know who wrote it. I don't know who made it. Like I said, I saw it on my Twitter. But whoever's writing articles like that, that's an LOL in my book. Let's go to Los Oakland Raiders 94. I think the Raiders should draft Noel Williams from Cal. DBs, say he's got 7 picks. The Raiders are going to have to make a lot of decisions on defense. And when you look at, they have Jacorian, they got Jack Jones, Nate Hobbs is a free agent, Marcus Epps is a free agent, Trevon Merrick is a free agent. The secondary, the Raiders got to make a lot of moves, no doubt about it. But I think a game like this week is monumental for the Raiders in their evaluation of some of their younger players, especially Decamerion Richardson. Decamerion Richardson was drafted in the 4th round, didn't play a lot of the season because he had some of the injuries earlier on. But if Jacorian's out, if Jack is out, and if Nate Hobbs is out, that's your top 3 starting corners. This could be a big game for Decamerion. And if he goes out there and he plays well, then maybe the Raiders aren't as high on some corners. If he doesn't go out there and play well, then you could see them maybe put a little bit more concentration on that corner position. But based off of reports, based off people that I talked to, quarterback, offensive line, linebacker are the top 3 spots that the Raiders are looking at in the draft. Now, I know that I didn't get to everybody's question, and I apologize for that. You can blame Chuggs. You can always hit me up, though, on IG on Twitter, at MitchellRenz365. I answer as many questions as I humanly possibly can. I will admit, during the holiday season, I slowed down a little bit unless I get more free time. Like, if I get a free day during Thanksgiving break, I'm telling you what, I'll hop on IG, I'll answer some questions, and I'll be able to interact with all y'all. But we are also putting out a lot more content on social media, so if you could, please go check it out. It would mean a lot to me. So to everybody that's tuned in and watching right now this mailbag, if you want your questions featured on the show going forward, you got to tune in to Thursday Night Football. Predict the score, Browns, Steelers, Chuggs. I got to pee really bad. And when I get back, we are turning this place up. We're turning this place up here. If you don't already know, today's show, I'm telling you what right now, man, it's going to get wet and wild here on the program. My dad is getting in the duck race. Amy getting in the duck race. Love to see it. I got to go pee really quick. Chugg's going to hang.
I think we have to show.
I have to pee. I can't drink anymore, so I have to pee, and then I go. Let me go pee first. I have to. You guys are kicking my butt. When I get back, we're turning up here.
Predict the score. Run, Mitch, run. Navman, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We did get a couple more super chats at the very end that I wasn't able to fit into the mailbag giggity. Doug Dedore Strawberry, did you think we're still a lock to get Sanders if we manage to still win some games? It's going to be harder. I think Mitch said Shedeur to the Raiders if they have a top 3 pick. He said it's a lock if they have a top 3 pick. If not, it makes things interesting because then you're going to have to try to trade up. Because even though all the reports are, Shedeur only wants to play for certain teams, man, getting crazy. I don't think that it's just going to be where you can have like the 13th pick and not trade up and get Shedeur. I don't think it'll be as much as that, but top 3, top 5 pick, maybe he can hold out and say, I'm only going to play for the Raiders if they have a top pick like that. Because he still wants to be a top pick in the draft. Because that money. Nate, Cam under pressure, kind of not good. You think so? I mean, there's going to be, things that you like, don't like about all of these different prospects coming in. I'm going to have to watch some more tape on Cam and see how he does. I mean, he's not a perfect prospect, and that's why I do wonder with some of these guys how good they would be in this year's class if you took some of the quarterbacks from last year. Like, if you took Bo Nix, would he be the top quarterback in this year's draft? If you took Jaden Daniels, would he be the top quarterback in this year's draft? It's really interesting to see year over year how these different guys go. And then 93 Navman with the little shot clock. Tuna clock. Let's go. Fluhy, lanyards on the way. Yep. Navman just sent me that he did send the package. We have a bunch of lanyards on the way. So, before Mitch gets back, let me know, predict the score. How do you think tonight's Thursday Night Football matchup is going to go? I will say, with Jameis Winston, you never know. You never know when he's going to have one of those games, Jameis is a quarterback where, of course, yeah. Our Vikings host and one of the lead producers here at Chat Sports, Mr. Patrick Seaton.
For all Raiders fans hoping for a victory tonight, I think you're in luck for the Browns. 92% of moneyline bets placed on the Steelers tonight. I think it's going to be a big night for Vegas. Let's go Browns.
Oh, there you go. And yeah, Jameis is a quarterback where you don't want him for a full season. But if you're telling me on a random Thursday primetime game who's most likely to go off for like 400 yards and 4 touchdowns, give me Jameis.
And also, Jameis, a guy, I feel like he overthinks a little bit. So, short week, he can just play free. I'm loving the Browns tonight.
Well, and like you just said, he doesn't have to think about it. Also, Jameis, in a situation where, there's no expectation to win. Nothing. When he can just go out there and just sling it around. I'm just saying. Woo! Seeps. Yeah, it's obviously the Steelers' game to lose. But doesn't that make it a little bit scarier because the Browns have nothing to lose. The Browns have nothing to lose. Giuseppe, I would like 24-17 Browns win. That'd be dope. I want a good game, too. Appreciate that, Alyssa. Real one in the chat. Just got a new cut this week. Trying out the new fade. Got to see what's up. Mitchell Renz, you do a one shot for Navman?
I don't have any of the.
You just want to take a big sip.
Okay. Big, Navman, this is on me, man.
So we got some housekeeping to do.
Yep.
First off, we did hit 150 likes. So I'm going to show you all the different steps that we have.
Love it. Love it.
So The second step was 10 people to join the duck race. Which, Mitch?
Which I'm pretty sure we got at least, though. I wanted it to be 10 different people in the duck race. So let me just double confirm here, but I'm pretty sure that we got by on this one. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. We're good.
And then step 3 was 3 bangs, which
I think we got.
I think we got there. I think we got there. So, Mitch.
Yep.
And then we got the 4 bangs. So, I say you go put on the costume.
Okay.
We'll FaceTime your dad with the costume.
Yep.
And we'll try some food.
And we got some drinking to do. We're gonna do the drinks first, and then we'll get to the food later.
I know some of y'all at home are probably doing the mental math and saying, 4 more bangs? I don't know if we got necessarily there. Well, I do have something that I have to divulge. Because we did get some craziness. First off,
we are past. I'm just saying, we're getting ready to get to step 5 because Isaac Hernandez. Isaac Hernandez.
But wait, don't put that down because
Husker Raider. Are you kidding me?
Will you pass me my pimp?
Oh my goodness. Every $500 Venmo. You got a pimp boot in you? He's like, I don't know. He's
every
like,
500 Venmo?
Every $500 Venmo, you're doing a boot.
Okay.
Dude. That's insane, man.
Insane in the membrane.
Oh, bro.
Insane in the brain.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go put on my pilgrim costume. I'm going to be the first pilgrim ever to do a boot. I'm going to be the first pilgrim ever to do a boot. You're telling me. Oh, that was at the June flower. It was right after they got off the Mayflower. I gotcha. I can't believe I have to go put on this freaking costume already. We're going to have a good time. And you know what? I do have to finish a little bit of my beer bong here, so give me a sec. Today's going to be a wild show. We're going to have a Thanksgiving Day feast, man. Nate says that's insane in the membrane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Rick's insane. Got no brain. Let's go. I mean, this has been the craziest start to a Thursday night football that I can remember in a long time. This has been one of the most insane starts to a Thursday night watch party we've had in a very long time. And actually, it's funny enough, Mitch, can you have somebody cook the olives? We have our first course of Trader Joe's Thanksgiving food that we are going to try here on the Raiders Report. I mean, absolutely insane. Continue to get your score predictions in for tonight. We're going to be covering the game still. Browns, Steelers, but I mean, wow. Absolutely insane. Vincenzo says cooked olives. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a bunch of different Trader Joe's items to look at. One of them, fried olives. One of them is fried. I'll tell you the first course that we have. So we have fried olives. We have some apple cider. Cider, I barely know her. And then we also have stuffing flavored popcorn. Stuffing flavored popcorn. So those are the first 3 fall Thanksgiving items that we have from Trader Joe's that we're going to give a try on. Mitch is out there right now putting on, he just stripped. He's out there putting on the pilgrim costume. What's that, what is it, the John Wayne Pilgrim impression? I'm a pilgrim. Look at me. I'm a pilgrim. Big Luck says Dixon cider. Yep. Best cider from Dixon's. Don't know about the popcorn, though. I mean, stuffing flavored popcorn. Don't knock it till you try it. Seeps. Stuffing flavored popcorn. Yes or no? It's over there. You want to come bring it in? A little taste test? A little taste test. We have the stuffing flavored popcorn. We're going to have the fried olives. We have apple cider that we're going to heat up as well. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So I'm going to have Seeps try the popcorn first before me and Mitch do. But we're going to give y'all scales of 1 to 10. Okay, I'm gonna take this boot. Do you want to wait before you take the first bite? Let me get it on camera. Where's Mitch's camera? Oh, there it is. Gonna get it on camera really quick, and then also I'm gonna need you to get on the mic so that you can give them a play-by-play of this taste test.
Alrighty, Raider Nation. How we doing, everybody? All right, we're gonna be trying some stuffing seasoned popcorn. Shout out to Trader Joe's. Not a sponsor, but should be a sponsor. We're going to go 1 through 10. Dude, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty good. I'm going to go back for seconds.
1 to 10, what are we giving it?
Like on a popcorn scale or just like a all food scale?
All food.
All food scale? Like if I was going and needed a snack, I'd give this a solid 8-1. All right, that's actually good. I would go and buy this. Instead of regular popcorn, I would go and get this.
Really?
You go for it. Or you guys got to wait.
It smells good.
And it actually, the aftertaste is, like, you can taste the stuffing.
I'll wait until Mitch gets back.
As the food connoisseur. Yeah.
I'll wait until Mitch gets back. He's a pilgrim. Be honest with Sacktown says for the tuna clock. For the tuna. You liked it? Hell yeah. Mitchell Renz is back. And he's a pilgrim. Hey, look at me. I'm a pilgrim. My name is Mitchell Renz, a pilgrim Mitchell Renz.
What's going on, y'all? This is a rather radical outfit. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Now, I got to do this. Oh, all right.
First up, Thanksgiving stuffing popcorn from Trader Joe's. First up on our taste test.
Stuffing flavored popcorn. Let me know down in the comments. Scale of 1 to 10, huh? Yeah. Are you guys stuffing, like, fans? All right. I'll tell you this. If you like stuffing, you're going to love this popcorn. I'll admit, I don't know if you would have handed me this popcorn and say, what flavor is it? I don't know if I pick stuffing. It's delicious. I'm going to say 7 out of 10.
I'm going to go with 8 out of 10.
It's good. I don't know if I would ever guess. I don't know.
You might like it, you might not. You know what this kind of tastes like to me? It kind of tastes like the chicken ramen that you get in the packs.
Chicken ramen?
Like just the noodles and it was just the noodles and the seasoning.
Like you ever had North Suiza? I think it's called North. Is it called North Suiza? North Suiza? It's something like that. That's a 7 out of 10. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Dude, it's like North Suiza. You guys know what I'm talking about or no? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. But I also know that I owe a boot. Also, these pants are radical. What are you talking about? Why are you cursing at me? You don't. Big Luck says stuffing is trash. Are you somebody at Thanksgiving? Y for yes and for no. Thanksgiving. Are you getting stuffing? Y for yes and for no. Yvonne says no. Really? You're not going to get it? You're not going to get it? What? Oh. I'm telling you this right now. If stuffing is there, my dad says yes. Anthony Park says yes. Moonlight says yes. The Lesbo. Nothing but yeses here. Hell yeah from Denny. Gravy on the stuffing. Yes or no? Oh, 2 o'clock. Do you think you could run through some of these so I can run through this boot? Husker Raider dropped a bomb, you bet. You're right. And right now, Husker Raider. Oh, man. Husker Raider and Isaac Hernandez right now are the 2 MVPs of today's show. And this game hasn't even started yet. And I'm already in this outfit. And I'm already feeling good, which I know you guys can tell.
Yeah, this has been something. Navman with the 2 o'clock. Then we have God, Family, and Raiders for Life. Let's keep the LeBron James trend going. Deion Sanders, father and son to the Raiders. You on the train yet after the Ice Cube and Deion interview? We talked about it a little bit before God, Family, and Raiders for Life. That it would be cool, but all indications, I mean, the second best quarterback in the nation just committed to Colorado. All indications are that Deion's staying at Colorado.
Money talks, and I get that. I will admit the fact that Deion said what he said, and then Mark Davis, which, again, Mark's not just randomly selling 15%. He doesn't hear Deion say that and he goes, I need to sell 15% to get more money so I can pay Deion. But I do think that a lot of times timing is very interesting. And certain things happen in the NFL all the time that we don't even realize that they're happening behind closed doors. So it's like, is Deion okay coming to the Raiders? That information goes out. And then is that coincidental that Mark's selling 15% of his stake? I mean, that's a shit ton of money for Mark Davis. I don't know what it is exactly, but I bet you it's a nice little chunk of change. Let's go to my man, Sacktown Raider Mike.
For the tuna.
For the 2 o'clock. Here's the problem. I don't have shots. We did not stock up as much as what we usually do on the Fireball. Plus, we have some other shows tonight. So here's what I'll do. We'll take a few sips. Sacktown, what's up, my man?
93, compete with the heavies, but I will try. Tell Papa Renz he needs to drink with you. One of the best I've ever met is Mitch's dad. Papa Renz,
that's true.
Get a shot rolling. I will do the same. Mini ask of contact info for lanyards, Chuggs. Plugs my info for all. You can follow him on Instagram.
Yep.
I know
and here
Navman.
Come the Steelers.
I know Navman's 100.
Let's go Browns.
I know he's 105.
Let's go Browns!
But you can
if
follow
the Browns win, it helps us out. Get a number 1 pick. Sorry, Chuggs.
You can follow him at 93navman on Instagram. Just search 93navman.
Come on, man.
He's on Instagram.
Come on, Browns. Dude, I'm hyped for this game. I'm not kidding you. I am so hyped for this flipping game, man. This is going to be unbelievable. Dad, let me know down below, are you watching? If you're watching, I think it's time to call Richie.
And then Nate says, would AP drop to DC? No chance. I mean, you always have to ask yourself if you were in this position. Nate, if you were at a job and somebody asked you if you want a demotion, what would you say? You'd say no.
I mean, if AP knew he was going to lose his job, but here's the thing, I don't want Antonio Pierce calling my defense.
Yeah, he's worse than Patrick Graham.
Patrick Graham is one of the best defensive coordinators in the NFL, and I'll stand 10 toes on that. I think he's a really, really good coach. Like, I wouldn't want Antonio Pierce to be DC. And I don't think the Raiders would either. I think it'd be, hey, AP, are you good going back to, I don't know, maybe it's assistant head coach. I don't know what the answer would be. But Deion also, though, is going to want to bring in his own guys. He's going to want to be able to build his own thing. And I do think AP is the type of coach that he still has a lot of respect in that locker room from a lot of those players. But, like, if I'm Deion, I don't want certain players looking at Antonio Pierce, you know, kind of like the stepdad, right? Like, no, hey, it's me. I'm the head coach. Like, you're going to listen to me. It ain't AP's team anymore. Like that situation would never happen, I think, in any other NFL situation. Like, it wouldn't happen. No chance. And AP shouldn't stay there. I don't think he would, man. What up, Dark Phoenix? What up, Nam Man? Let's get some score predictions for this game. I mean, I'll tell you what. And I know that everyone's watching this game right now being like, Mitch, it doesn't matter. There's no way that the Browns are going to win. I hear you. But what if I told you that the Pittsburgh Steelers are 2-6 in their last 8 Thursday night football games against their division rivals? And I think when division rival games happen on Thursday night, the underdog can win a little bit more often because these two teams, like, know each other really, really well. It's also going to be a tough physical game. The weather is terrible. I will admit, I do think that the weather benefits the Steelers more than the Browns. But at the same time, when it's gross out and it's freezing cold, it's like hailing, sleeting, it's windy, weird shit can happen. And I think that's what you need to have sometimes for a little bit of an upset. What do we think here? What are your score predictions in this game? Jake, I hope you're laughing at me because I know I feel pretty good. After I just did that boot, I feel like I should be in the dog pound. What up, Big Luck? He said, let's go Browns. God Family Raiders for Life says 24-21 dog pound. Denny going to go 27-21 Browns. Chad Thornton, 28-17. We got almost 400 people watching this show right now. Jeremy Chuggs has prepared a feast for all of us here today. I don't know what's next up on our Trader Joe's list.
We have some fried olive bites, which they're fried olive bites, breaded Kalamata olives with cheese filling.
How is this Thanksgiving related?
You never had like a pickle olive like spread?
At Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Never.
No
I don't think anybody has.
No crudité?
Who?
Crudité.
Crudité.
It's like when you have like the vegetable plate and all like the ranch and all that stuff like before you eat, like while people are waiting.
I'll tell you this. When we got off the Mayflower, we had corn, and that might have been it.
Is it hot? Will you put it in for another 30?
It's warm.
All right, let's try these olives.
Dude, what if they're hot, though?
I think it's okay.
All right, you go first then. You take if there's something in there, that's going to be hot. Look at the steam coming off of that thing. That's hot. Fried olives.
Pretty good.
You guys like olives? Like, I'll be real. Like, if Alex and I, we go out to eat, I'm not the biggest olive fan. Oh, bro. That is hot.
Oh.
All right, I'll say it like this. Olives to me are like calamari. I don't love them when they're not fried.
Yeah.
But when they're fried, that's freaking delicious.
This is good. I'm going to give this a 9. I'm going to give it a 9. This is really good.
I would eat 10 of those.
Right? These are pretty good.
They come in that whole box at 12. I'd eat all 12.
What do you get? Scale of 1 to 10.
That's an 8. That's a solid 8.
I give it a 9. This is really good.
It's salty. It's very salty. If you like salt, you're going to love that.
A little bit of the cheese.
Yeah, that's really good.
You want one more?
Even for people. No, I'm all right. I want to keep my tongue. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going down on the devil. Whoa. Wait a minute. If you're under 18 and you don't get that joke, that's all right. Though in today's day and age, there's probably 14-year-olds that laughed at that. Today's day and age is a wild, wild place, man. We're still recording here. That's crazy. All right, you know what? I know I owe at least one beer bong. And you know what? I'm going to bring something out that if you know what I bring out, as soon as you notice it, all I want you to type is, how can we do this? How about this? I see it. I see it. I'm going to bring something out that I think some OGs are going to recognize. And I want to see if anybody gets the original joke. But the other day I saw this in our chat sports. I don't know. We have like a whole shelf of a bunch of just stuff we have here at the studio. I was like, I don't know when I'm ever going to use that again. And I figured, you know what? I'm dressed up as a pilgrim. I'm doing beer bongs out of this today. And I haven't done a beer bong out of this in a very, very long time. And I got this because of a very special someone. And we're going to use it for the remainder of today's show. And then this is going to be fun. I'm just going to do it. I don't know if anybody gives a shit or not. But we're doing a duck race tonight. So obviously, $20 Venmo ends up winning some money. If you come in first place right now, you'd win $180. I'll check my phone here in just a moment. If you come in second place, you're going to win this. If you come in second place, you're going to win this thing right here. What does that mean? Do I have one? All right, sure. It's probably mine. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Here's our next item, and the last one we'll do for right now until maybe halftime, maybe into the first quarter. My personal favorite item right now.
What?
The apple cider. Apple cider from Trader Joe's. It's spiced with orange and other like spices in it.
It's spiced with orange and other spices in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like seasonal spices.
That's unbelievable.
All right. Here we go. Trader Joe's apple cider spice.
If Trader Joe's made a shaker that just said seasonal spices, I would buy it.
I heated it up, just letting you know, so it's hot. That's how you have to drink apple cider, in my opinion. I can't have room temp apple. Oh, actually, yeah. We'll just do it over.
Just to be safe. That's plenty.
There we go.
I don't even think I'm going to drink this much.
Yeah, you'll want to. Cheers.
L'chaim.
Scale it out of 10. Be careful, it's hot.
This is going to be way too hot. I already can't feel my tongue from the last time.
Oh, no, this is perfect. It's perfect. 10. 10 of 10.
I'll tell you what, that's pretty good.
Right? And usually whenever I'm at home, I put a little dollop of whipped cream on top.
Like if I wanted to get weird, that little bit of fireball. Oh, dude. I'm not going to go 10. I'm going to go 8 of 10. That's very good.
Right now, this is my favorite that we've had.
I was surprised that you got a cider, but now hearing how high that you ranked it,
it's my favorite thing.
Interesting.
I like this when it's the coldest day of the year. Hot this.
It is cold in here. I'm not going to lie.
This will warm you up.
It's cold in here.
Oh, did I have my...
That's delicious. I don't know if they could hear you or not.
Wait. Yeah, they can hear me.
Yeah, now they can.
No, I didn't touch anything.
Oh, all right. All right.
No, and Blue said I hear him.
Blue? All right, we got you.
Yeah.
Dude, that's good. That was really good. Texas is known for their apple orchards. Are they?
We have a lot. I don't know if that's what we're known for.
That's not what I think of. I think of brisket. All right, this game's about to get kicked off here. The Browns are about to kick it away to the Pittsburgh Steelers, which this game is going to be cold. 32 degrees, feels like 26. 15 to 20 mile an hour winds, and there's been on and off snow. We got 400 people here watching the show. If you're down to have a good time, click that like button. Oh my God, it's a knuckleball. And it's going to be scooped up at the 12-yard line. He's going to get out to the 21. That was one of the weirdest kicks I've ever seen. That's got to be one of the weirdest kicks I've ever seen. And here comes Russell Wilson. We don't always have a team to root for when we do these things, but we're rooting for the Browns tonight. Let's go, Brownies! Let's go, Browns! Whether you're part of Raider Nation or whether you're a Browns fan and you're just tuning in, if you're down to have a good time tonight, let's get weird. Every time you send in a $100 super chat, I know it sounds crazy, but if you're down to bang, I'm doing a beer bong and we're going to rally. Play, handoff, right side, he loses a yard, maybe two. Nice play there by Mr. Bush, Harris, and company. The whole company. They try to do a handoff to Najee on the right side. Nice interior pressure there by 93. He's going to bring him down. It's going to be a loss of 1, 2nd and 11. I want the Raiders to get the number 1 overall pick. And I know if you're watching this, you're a crazy mother effer. But I appreciate it. 2nd and 11. Patterson, he's thick. In motion. Russell Wilson handoff. Jalen Warren. He's got a big running lane. First down. Pittsburgh all the way out to maybe the 35-yard line. That was a hell of a run. And I already have the hiccups. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. I mean, Jalen Warren's got great bounce right now. He looks solid, man. Solid. No, maybe holding. Holy shit. 58 was getting held. First down at 10. Russell Wilson scrambles, completes it to Washington. Makes a guy miss and breaks a tackle or two. He's going to get about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4. Let's go defense. Come on. Get some D's in the chat. Let's go. Let's get some D's in the chat. Does anybody want to see a Cullen boot? Cullen's just a hard-working man. Cullen's still working. That's unbelievable. Every day. 2nd down and 4. Though, try it. Because I don't really like olives either, but I think you should try it. I'm not kidding you. It doesn't even, it's so salty that it doesn't even taste like an olive. You got to try it. It's delicious. You got to try one. Fluey, what did I say? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, you got to try it. Here, wait, real quick. Did you try it already? Or you just threw it right in? If I told you that was an olive. Third down and 1. There's a flag, and it's going to be on Pittsburgh. Let's go. Get the threes in the chat. Come on, man. Gunny, you in. Trent Hamada, you in. Nathan Wolf, you in. Gabriel Ruiz, you in. 93 in as well. $20 Venmo. If you win our duck race, you would go home with $230 here on today's show. $230. Cullen, I got a big favor to ask. Throw completed Pat Freiermuth. First down, the Penn State tight end. How much for a boot? So I got a text. It said, if I send in a 500 on Venmo, could we do a you guys boot race and I do a beer bong? The deal is in. I don't know if it's going to happen, but that's the text that I just got. Also, we just got 200 likes. Let's go, man. 200 likes. What's going on? I'm telling you what. Today, wild day. Second down and 3. It's going to be third down. Russell Wilson again. Again, today, if you're watching today's programming, we're rooting for the Browns. This is the Raiders Report. We're a little bit in murky waters right now. You got to blame that on Husker. You got to blame that on Nabman. You got to blame that on Isaac Hernandez. If anybody has a question, a comment that they want to get up on the show, if you super chat $1, $2, no matter what the total is, we'll get it up on screen today. If you use hashtag Raiders, we'll try to do our best as well. Third down and 3. Russell Wilson back on him. Sacked. Myles Garrett, let's go. Give me that number 1 pick. I want the number 1 overall pick. Come on, man. What a play. I mean, that's a hell of a play there by Myles Garrett. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, man. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, I said whoever the MVP is, you get to pick the outfit that I wear next week. Wide right! 58 yards! No good! No good! Let's go, Browns! Oh, man! Oh, man! You know what I believe, Chuggs? When things happen, when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. Because the Swans rolling in from Nabman. Nabman. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Chuggs said earlier today, every 500 Venmo we get, he's doing a boot. This is number 2, and you're going up against Cullen. He's fresh. How you feeling? Are you a little bit nervous? I'd be a little bit nervous.
I am a little nervous.
I would be a little bit nervous if I was you. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you guys know this. Chuggs never been beat in a boot race. Cullen's got Chuggs' speed. He's close. He's close. It's like you're a dad, and you know you can beat your son in a race. But at what age are you like, shit, I think he's got me. Now, I don't have any kids that I know of. but I do have a dog. And I'm going to say when Chuck was about 5 months old, I realized I'm done. He's got me now. He's got me now. That's as real of a comparison that I could possibly make. Also, if you're trying to compete with one of these MVPs tonight, man, to Husker, to Isaac, I know Isaac and Nabman had this little battle going on. Nabman, I got you down for 9 bangs. Isaac's got 5. Husker's got 5. What's crazy is, and this has been a show carried by 3 men. You know the show 2.5 Men? This is a show called 3 Men. It's those 3 guys. They're carrying this thing right now. If Justin Abgen shows up, I might just turn the stream off. I might just turn the whole thing off. So coming up, we got a 3-way boot race, man. A 3-way. Oh, wait, no, that's cap. They're doing a boat race. I'm doing a beer bong because I can't do a boot right now. Nobody wants to see me do a boot right now. That's like, Chuggs did say 50 he's doing it shirtless, and there's nothing my dad wants to see more when he's taking his shot than Chuggs shirtless. I'll tell you what right now, this is going to be iconic. This is going to be iconic. And Young Harbaugh just walked in. Are you kidding me? The top 3 artists in the year 2024. Actually, I don't even know who the top 2 are. I know who number 3 is. If you've never heard of Young Harbaugh, then I don't know if you know music. The realest in the biz. They say his hands scratch like needles. Just saying. We're about to do a boot race between them. I got a beer bong that I got to do. But I don't want to take away from the greatness that's about to happen in this 3rd down and 7. And I think that the Browns, 3rd down and 12. You know what's going to be great about this? This is going to be a 1st down. This is going to be unbelievable. I don't know yet if it's going to happen, but this is going to be unbelievable. Who you got? Type C for Chuggs, or you can type C for Cullen. Let me know down below. Who do you think? Oh, believe it or not, Chuggs on the weekends hides a lot. Wow, that's nice. That's a nice thing you got there. 3rd down and 12. Jameis checks it down. Go for it. You're 2-8. Go for it. Ball's at the 48. Now the weather's bad. You punt it, you try to pin them, and then you see what happens. Seeing a lot of Chuggs is down in the comments. I'm going for Cullen. I'll also say this. Cullen's got a boot where he doesn't have a lip. Chuggs' boot has a lip. Cullen's boot doesn't have a lip. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. 3, 2. It's very important. I bet you back in the day as well, this also happened during Thanksgiving. I bet you a bunch of pilgrims were slamming boots. Not a doubt in my mind. You ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. See, the techniques are very different. I mean, we got Usain Bolt. Dude! You won, but that was unbelievable. If we got another 500 Venmo, could we run it back? Are you in? Halftime. Until the end of halftime. Dude, that was a good race. That's the closest I've ever seen. You're in. He's in. Are you in? He's in. If we get a $500 Venmo, these two, boot race, halftime. I almost feel like we got to add an extra ounce. Because I'm telling you what, that was unbelievable. That was close. The Reels said Chuggs had it. But if you've seen a lot of races, that was the first race where it was at least you were curious. You know what I mean? Everybody here said, "Oh shit," at least one time in their mind. I mean, Nathan Wolf. Nathan Wolf is an OG watcher. That's probably the closest I've ever seen. What you don't know, Cullen's just like, what's like the, dude, Topo Chicos have so much carbonation in them. I can just see Cullen at home. Just ripping boots of Topo Chico. Sprite even. The possibilities are endless. They're also endless with our sponsor, Game Time. And I love Game Time. I know a bunch of y'all probably love Game Time as well, because who doesn't love creating lasting memories? And Game Time's going to help you do that. All you got to do is download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports. If you just thought to yourself, man, how do you spell that? That's actually ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Oh, wait. It's Game Time. I love the Game Time picks, whether you're trying to get in on a Raiders game, maybe you're trying to go to an NBA, NHL game. I was actually thinking about getting tickets for the Thanksgiving Day game for football. And Game Time is going to be here helping me out. I was going to say, where exactly is all this going on?
Sorry.
Last minute tickets, lowest price guarantee.
I just hit a boot.
Chuggs was telling me how much he loved Prize Picks in my ear, and I was like, bro, you're throwing me off right now. I love Game Time, and I know you guys love Game Time. $20 off, first purchase. Shout out to them.
Oh.
The youngest rapper in the business, Young Harbaugh. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. Today's been a hell of a day.
Per your message at 148.
We could switch.
We'll just go back and restart the show. They're getting engaged. First and 15. Yep. That's the second quarter.
In due time. Handoff, Najee. Dang it, bring it back. He looks upset. I don't know what he's upset about. We got to get this Browns defense. Got to get a stop here, man.
Defense.
Nabman, I'll tell you what, Nabman's calling out Isaac here a little bit. And I don't want to I'm not going to do that to Isaac. Nabman, he put it on the table a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That was wild, Nabman. That was in particularly wild. 2nd down and 4 for Pittsburgh. Wilson scrambles. Still looking.
He lost a couple.
He might have lost a yard or two. He should have threw that ball. He's probably caring about that completion percentage. I'm going to say it's 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, he lost 2.
Lost 2 yards. 3rd down and 6.
We got the 5 bangs.
Correct.
We just need, I think, 5 more people to join the duck race.
Oh, wait. Let me do the math here real quick. 6. That's technically 7. But you know what? We're going to go with 6. Need 6 people to join the duck race to reveal the final step of me walking home, which I'll tell you this might be one of the earliest we've ever got to step 6. Already, this is incredible. We might even have to add a few steps.
Deep!
Throw down the field. Pickens caught. Oh, he hung up.
Wow.
What a play there by George Pickens.
Jorge Pickens.
I mean, that's a tough grab. I'm tougher than you. I'm better than you. Throw it up to me. I'm always open. I mean, that's impressive play there by Pickens. And it's all Denzel Ward, not a scrub. Ooh, maybe a little bit of push off. Maybe a little bit of a push off there. Go back. Show that again. I mean, I thought a little bit of a push off. Wilson, 4 for 4, 63 yards in this game. Handoff here to Jalen Warren. I mean, the only way the Browns are going to win, they have to hold them to field goals. And judging how much this wind is blowing today, he definitely caught this football. I don't know what we're looking at here. What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
If you're looking for Raiders videos every single day, hit that subscribe button. If you're looking to have a good time with your friends, hit that subscribe button. If you're looking for more NFL draft content around the silver and black, hit that subscribe button. In my backpack, top zipper. Najee, handoff. Dude, was that a face mask?
Just be careful. Everyone's still here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I didn't even think about that.
4 minutes and 40 seconds, in case you were wondering.
Justin,
Third down and 6. Let's go!
Justin's dad said, don't do Venmo. Can you put me in the duck race? Because your son is Justin Abgen, we'll give him 2 spots, Mitch. And if you win Justin's dad, we'll just send it to Justin. Is that fair?
If you win, I'm going to send it to Justin.
And then he can get it to you.
You got it. You got it, Justin Abgen.
4th down. He didn't get there.
4th down. Will Pittsburgh go for it? Ball here at the 39. You have to go for it here. If you're Pittsburgh, you have to go for it. 4th down and 2. They're bringing in Justin Fields.
And a whole new unit?
There's a whole new unit, and they brought in Fields. I think that they're going to try to get him to jump. I mean, if this was 4th down and 1, I would like this. 4th down and 2, you keep Russell Wilson out there on the field. No? I mean, this is 4th down and 2. This is a running formation that they got going on here, and Fields is going to do a quarterback keeper.
Doesn't get
and he's short! What a terrible play call! What are you doing? You're 4th down and 2. You're going to bring in Justin Fields. Like, if it's 4th down and 1, 4th down and inches, I get it. You keep Russell Wilson out there. You keep him out there. That's a terrible play call. I'm sorry.
Young Harbaugh just told me just like an orgy that he saw once.
Matt Beluhi, you in. Justin Gilbert, you in, which means we need 2 more people to enter the duck race for us to reveal what step 6 is. And I'm telling you, Nate sent in a 20.
Isaac, I'm curious, your resolve. Gonna bring it? Wow.
Just bringing it.
And Nate, I really hope that you didn't send that in for the duck race because
I know.
The only way we were able to do it for Justin's dad, Nate, is because we have Justin's Venmo.
And I don't have, if I looked up Nate right now on Venmo, don't think it's you.
There'd be a lot of them.
There'd be a few Nates. If you got a Venmo, add me as a friend, at Mitchell Renz 365. Can you show the QR code?
Yep.
You can also scan the QR code on your phone. Like, you get out your camera, like you would take a picture of yourself. Maybe you take a picture of significant other. Or if you want to take a picture, most of my pictures are of Chuck. Take a picture of this QR code right here. Scan it. You got it. Add me as a friend on Venmo. Then you can enter all the duck races. Venmo is a free app. And if you don't use an app like Venmo, so for me, my dad, he lives in central Pennsylvania. I live down here in Dallas, Texas. If I want to send my dad money, for example, if I want to send him money on his birthday, I can send him money on Venmo. Free to do it. Right in his bank account. Easy stuff. Add another duck or whatever it is from Navman. What does that mean? Add another duck? I can't just add a duck, though, because if Nate wins, I can't send it to him. I don't have Nate's info. Navman. I see a few more people. Navman, you in. I got Savannah. Yep.
Great.
Savannah in. And then Eric Mitchell, you in. 20 to win $300 here on the Raiders Report. And we get to reveal step 6.
The Final step.
We get to reveal step 6. So when people watch Thursday Night Football, MVP gets to pick the costume. Right now, if the show ended, man, you'd be the MVP. You get to pick my costume next week. We are 6 bangs away from me walking home in this freaking outfit. Handoff, left side, Nick Chubb. Nick Chubb's got a lane. Makes the guy miss, gets about 6. I'm going to say give it 6, maybe 6.5. We're going to be looking here at about 2nd down and 4 coming up. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. Follow me on IG. Every Thursday that I have done this season, I have had to walk home in an outfit.
Isaac said, how many am I behind?
Isaac, you are 5 behind. Or that's cap. 4 to tie, 5 to take the lead. 2nd down and 4 for Nick Chubb. So, Isaac, if you did it, you'd get a 3-way boot race. You'd be in the lead for the MVP. I already owe Nabman a jersey. Isaac, I'll get you your own jersey as well.
But this is just until the end of the game. So we need 6 more bangs for Mitch to walk home.
Oh, shit. And if he did that, we'd be 1 bang away. Yeah, that'd be crazy. 3rd down and 2. Jameis looking. Throws. Oh, he had him and he missed him.
Should have been caught.
I agree, but it was not a good throw there by Jameis.
If it hits you in your hands, you're a professional. That should have been caught.
I got to see it again. Not a great throw. I almost wonder if he could have ran for this.
Oh, he had Judy over the middle, too.
Yes, yeah, it's not a good throw by Jameis. Punt it away. I'll tell you what, though. This is a 0-0 ball game. It's a very interesting game. Very, very interesting game. Good punt there. It's going to be down at probably about the 11, maybe 10-yard line. 2 minutes to go here. Also, we have to get more food.
Yep.
Are you going to get mad if I pee again? Because my bladder is shattered.
Shatter bladder?
Shattered bladder. Are the Browns in the worst spot of any NFL team right now?
We'll talk about that once you get back.
I like it.
My thought process with this question is, folks, we talk about it, the Browns, they have Deshaun Watson on a massive contract. Are they in the worst spot? Because they're not good. They have all these guys on major contracts, and they're in the best division in football right now in the AFC North. So let me know. Let me know. Isaac, you're an absolute real one for that. Isaac's a freaking real one. First and 10 for the Steelers. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Najee Harris. Gonna gain about 4 yards on 1st down. NFC North is the best. I mean, I don't know. You have the Ravens and the Steelers and the Bengals. Which is better, the Ravens and the Steelers or the Lions and the Vikings? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. And the Packers, and then AFC North has the Bengals. Right now, if they played in the game, Packers versus Bengals, that's a toss-up. That's a toss-up. In my opinion. AFC is the best and everyone knows. AFC West, I don't know, maybe. Packers winning that? I think it'd be close. 3rd and 2. Steelers take it. It's going to be a slant over the middle. George Pickens caught. 1st down. First down. Who's winning, the Ravens or the Vikings? I'll ask you that. think the Ravens and the Lions would be an insanely good matchup. First and 10. Yeah, I agree, Larson. I can't give it to the AFC West because the Raiders have been so bad. That's going to be the end of the first quarter, folks. We never even hit the Game Time Red Zone. Remember, $20 off. You use code CHATSPORTS over at Game Time. We never hit it. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Going into quarter number 2, we are still tied 0-0 in this divisional matchup. Snowy game. Middle of November. I can smell the pumpkin spice in the air. And speaking of pumpkin spice, Mitch is back. And we have more food to get to. So we just started the second quarter. Mitch, I talked about my reasoning of why the Browns might be in the worst spot and maybe got into a debate of which is the best division, the AFC North or the NFC North.
All right.
I want to hear your thoughts.
All right, I'll say this. I think you can make an argument, obviously, that the Browns are in the worst position because who wants to play for that organization right now? And the contract of what they're going to have to do with Deshaun Watson is going to kill that team. But again, when you marry the devil or you gamble with the devil, why are you surprised that you're in hell type of thing? And I don't care what your stance is on Deshaun Watson or whatnot, but when you give a quarterback, when you give up that much draft capital and you give a quarterback that many guarantees, that means that you're telling everybody that every single person that was involved with Deshaun Watson was lying. And whether you believe everyone was or I don't care what you're saying, when you do what the Browns did, that means that they were so confident in Deshaun Watson, and I couldn't be happier that that's how much of a flop it's been because I don't think everyone was lying. That's besides the point. The Browns got to be in that conversation. I think the New York Jets have to be in that conversation. When you think about a team that's been trying to win now, think about how much draft capital, how much money that they've invested in going out and trying to win. They're not a good football team. They're in a bad spot. I know the Dallas Cowboys, and hear me out. Dallas just paid Dak Prescott a lot of money. I don't know if he's going to be on the team. They gave him a lot of money for that injury guarantee. Well, what head coach? And I know that you're going to be able to make Boku bucks because you're the head coach of the Cowboys. But Jerry's starting to get to that point right now in his age where you're like, I don't know if I want to play with Jerry Jones right now. Like, you know, and Jerry Jones might be at that grandpa stage, and I think everybody goes through this point in their life sometime or another. I love my grandpa. I respect that man through and through. He's the hardest working dude I've ever seen. But everybody gets at a certain age, you're like, all right, he's saying some crazy stuff, or that's kind of a wild idea. And I get what Jerry Jones is to the Dallas Cowboys, but if I'm a head coach like a Ben Johnson, I know what Deion said, but like even if I'm trying to start my career, I don't want to go to the Dallas Cowboys. The shit that Jerry Jones is pulling, it's insane, right? Like, you don't want to do that type of shit. I think the Jacksonville Jaguars, another team you got to consider. They just paid Trevor Lawrence, and they are a dumpster fire. Those are the worst teams in the NFL. Might even be able to throw Carolina in there. Second down after Jalen Warren, right side, he's going to gain maybe a yard, maybe two. I see Allen Cruz, 93, Nabman Giuseppe, just for kicks. What is up? What is up? Appreciate everybody tuning in. Right now, Mike Vrabel up on screen. Mike Vrabel could be the Raiders' head coach next season. I would say that AP still got the better odds. But I'm telling you right now, if AP's not the head coach of the Raiders, it's that guy, Mike Vrabel. Second down and 10. Patterson's going to go in motion. Russell Wilson, and they're going to hand it off again. And he's met immediately. Third down and 9. Let's go. Get the threes going. You have forks? Third down and 9. Nate. What's up, Nate? Verbal, come on. Right? I'm going to be honest, no idea. I do know what this means. Chance! Tastic! Bang! Come on, Chance! Third down and 9. Wilson down the field, wide open. First down, Steelers. Oh, my goodness. Now I need this. Chance, what's up, my brother? I'll season and stuff your took. Show me them first round picks. I mean, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. If we can get that number 1 overall pick at this point, I mean, that's what this season's about. This season's about changing this franchise in the future, and that number 1 overall pick can change it in many ways, whether you trade out of it or whether you take the best player available. I mean, Najee right now is trying to break tackles. Ball's out! Russell Wilson recovers. I mean, Najee Harris would have just lost maybe, I don't know. He might have just got back to line of scrimmage, fought for extra yards, lost 2-3, fumbles the football, recovered by Russell Wilson. Yikes. Chance, corn the long way to you. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, we've had a hell of a day, and it's only the second quarter. Current drive, 7 plays, 59 yards. So what do we got here, Chuggy Bull? What do I need? This? All right. Here you go. Fork.
All right, Mitch.
All right, so what we have here for our next course, again, today's theme, and every Thursday gets a theme. If you're the MVP, you get to pick the costume. Shout out to Isaac Hernandez. He was the MVP last week. I'm a pilgrim right now. The only way I'm walking home on Instagram Live is if this pilgrim gets through his entire feast.
So the next course that we have is a butternut squash Italian lasagna. Butternut squash Italian lasagna. Once again, from Trader Joe's.
I always had lasagna growing up for Thanksgiving.
It's egg pasta layered with butternut squash, bechamel sauce, and Italian cheese topped with breadcrumbs and pumpkin seeds.
You said bechamel?
Bechamel.
Wow.
You know what a bechamel is?
I don't know, but if somebody bangs, I would bechamel bang.
A bechamel is kind of the
completed flag.
The base of what a mac and cheese sauce is. So think of the mac and cheese sauce before you add a ton of cheese. So it's like that milk cream sauce.
Like a Velveeta?
Kinda, but it's like a cream sauce that once you add cheese, that makes the mac and cheese sauce.
False start on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Penalty is going to be declined by Cleveland. That makes a third down. Give me some threes in the chat. All right, so we're going to try this. I was going to say, if we're going to Lady and the Tramp this, but
I don't know if we can.
I don't think we can. Third down and 10. This play is huge right now. Russell Wilson, shotgun. I'll be curious if they even try to go for a field goal if they don't end up kicking this one through. Wilson, shotgun. They're just taking their time. Winds blowing. AFC North. November. Chilly.
This is football.
This is November. Wilson, shotgun, going to drop back, looking. Browns bring 4. Wilson, pitter-patter's going to check it down. Find Jalen Warren. Missed tackle. And he's going to bring him down at ball about maybe the 24-yard line. Your kicker missed from 58 earlier. I would imagine they're going to bring out Boswell, see if he can bang this one through. 11:32 to go.
Not my favorite. I like it, though. I like it.
Dude. I like sweeter pasta. Like, I like sweet sauce pizza. Sometimes when I eat pasta, Grandma, I'm sorry, kicks up.
Flag.
Flag came out, though. This ball, I'll tell you what, this wind is blowing. Flag came out.
False start.
Backs them up 5 yards.
Beep,
Let's go.
Beep. Let me try it one. Let me try
You're
another
about
bite.
45-yard field goal. If you like sweet sauce, like pastas or whatever, you're going to like that a lot.
I'm going to give it a 7. It's good. I don't know if I could eat the whole thing.
I'm not going to lie to you. I would crush this whole thing.
I'm going to give it a 7. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
If you bake that and crush the top, I'm giving that an 8. I really like, again, I like sweet sauce. 48-yard field goal, left hash. Wind is howling. He got it. He got it. It's good. And also, this pasta's great. All right, one more bite.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. Leave that there because I'm about to bring up your next course.
My next course. Yikes.
Mac and cheese bites.
Mac and cheese bites coming up next year. Second quarter action. Steelers 3-0 over the Cleveland Browns. We're the Raiders Report if you're just tuning in. If you're a Raiders fan, we go live for every single Raiders game. We go live every Thursday is what you're watching right now. We also go live every single Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Raiders obviously are bad, but we always usually do a Thursday Night Football live, and the way that I want Thursday Night Football live to be thought of is, I don't know if anybody here has ever been to a bachelor party. If you have, type me down below. One of my favorite things about every bachelor party I've ever been to, like, don't get me wrong, your crazy nights are crazy nights, but I feel like every bachelor party I've ever been to, there's always been like one chill night, chill day type of thing. And because you're around like just so many like really good, solid people, you can do whatever you want. So some of my buddies' bachelor parties have been like out in the middle of nowhere in Pennsylvania. Shout out to the Poconos. And we just like sit around a campfire, have some s'mores, you're chilling, you're talking. Those are some of my favorite nights, some of the nights that I appreciate the most because, you get to learn a lot about people. That's what Thursday Night Football is about here. Dude, these are hot. I can smell how hot they are. They're sizzling. Sizzling. Dude, you can hear these puppies. They're saying hush. No, they're mac and cheese bites. No, a good hush puppy hits. Good hush puppy hits, man. What up, Giuseppe? Do you think if we had a healthy defense, we would have won more games? Yes, I do. I think if we have a healthy defense, we do win more games. Like, the loss of Christian Wilkins is monumental. Crosby hasn't been 100% healthy this whole season. Losing Epps is big. That's a team captain. Losing Malcolm Kuntz, though, I think is one of those things where maybe a lot of people forget about. But when you lose a player that's playing at the level that he was with Antonio Pierce those final 9 games, 8 sacks in 9 games is huge. That helped out Max, helped out the entire defensive line. And when you're Patrick Graham's defense that's built, bend but don't break, and you can get after the QB with 4, yeah, that's a big help. No doubt about. I like this question a lot. I can't have Thanksgiving meal without. What is it? What is your, I can't consider it a Thanksgiving Day meal without this? Is this a safety? Touchback? All right. Problem is, I don't think anybody knows any of the new rules. Blue, I already had my bachelor party. Had my bachelor party in Cancun this past summer. Because Alex told me I couldn't have it in May. And our busy season here at Chat Sports is essentially August to April. So in those months, I don't plan anything. So in those months, you always know I got you. What? What do you got, Steven? Dude, that's wild. Hot dog tamales with ketchup sauce. Oh, man. First down and 10 here for Cleveland. Got to get a score. Feel like I'm watching the Luke Getsy offense. All right, let's have some fun. You guys down to have a little bit of fun? Throw completed. First down and then some. All the way out to the 35. You ready to have a little bit of fun tonight? Every single $20 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Browns score a touchdown, I'm going to do a beer bong. That's a crazy deal, and I'm aware. I know how crazy of a deal that is. I think that should have been a safety on Cleveland. Am I misunderstanding the rules? Jameis looks, throws, caught. Gain of about 8. Every 20 on this drive. If the Browns score a touchdown, I got to do a beer bong for. That could be detrimental. Detrimental, some might say. Yeah, this might be bad. I don't even know if I want Cleveland to score now. Jameis! Come on, man. We got to get on the board. Come on, Brownies. 2nd down and 2. Ball at the 46. Handoff, Nick Chubb. First down, Browns! Though maybe we'll do this like a little bit of deal or no deal. That was the deal that I originally made. I might switch it up. You guys are just waiting. Lurking. That man's like, when they get at the 5-yard line, I'm going in. Let's do it. Come on. 5 first downs for Pittsburgh, 2 first downs for Cleveland. 9 minutes to go here in the first half. Steelers up 3-0. First down and 10. Fake handoff. Jameis drops back. He's looking. He finds open receiver. First down, Browns. All the way out to the 38. Let's go. Type those ones. Come on, man. You got Jerry Jeudy up against Joey Porter Jr., second-year corner out of Penn State. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a push-off on Jeudy, but you know what? That's all right. That's fine. That man, you're a real one. Can't. Oh, that man. All right. That man, you in. Low Life said, let's party. You in. That's 2. Handoff right side. Makes the guy miss. Lowering his shoulder. Let's go. What a pickup. 2nd down and 1 for the Browns. Come on, man. Dude, is Cleveland about to score? If they get in the red zone, I'm putting my deal up to 50. I'm just letting you know. If they get in the red zone, that deal goes up to 50. Because y'all are going to cook me. Ball at the 29. Handoff. No, he's going to keep it. J-Mo. QB keeper. First down, Browns. Come on, man. All right, I'm going to try this. Oh. All right, well, we got to wait after this drive then. First down and 10. Ball to 25. Come on, Jameis. Come on, Jameis. Rebel, can you get that bot for me, homie? You're a real one. Throw completed. Not going to go very far. Fluhy. I will start it for you, Mitch. Get your drinking pants on. Fluhy's taking a... I mean, right now, there's 10 minutes left of happy hour, and Fluhy said, yeah, I'll take another one. You know what? Yeah, even though I haven't finished my first, I'll take another. Come on, man. We got 375 people watching. The fact that all of us are together, hanging out right now, that's really cool to me. 7 plays, 56 yards, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. On this drive, 2nd down and 9, ball at the 24-yard line. Jameis, handoff, Nick Chubb. He's going to plow forward. 3rd down and 6 coming up. Do you run or do you pass? We are in the Panda Sups zone as it stands right now. If you haven't already, use code TANK, T-A-N-K, at pandasups.com. You're going to be able to save 20% off on some of the best workout supplements out there. If you need new protein, I got you covered. The protein from Panda, best protein on the market. Code TANK, 20% off at pandasups.com. Jameis, 3rd down and 7 throws. Completed. It's 4th down and 1.5. Do you go for it? If I'm Cleveland, and I don't know their kicker situation, I'm not going to sit up here and act like I do. If they're confident in their kicker, you kick this field goal. You make this a 3-3 game. They're going to leave their offense out there. 4th down and 1. You're 2-8. I respect it. I respect it. Though Cleveland, they do get ball to start the second half, which is why I was like, maybe this could be a field goal game. The way the weather is, you just kick it. If it was me, it might be an unpopular decision. I would kick this field goal. That's based off like Daniel Carlson. Handoff, Nick Chubb, first down, let's go! F you, Mitch! F you, Mitch! Come on, man. Gunny. LA Crash Dog is my name. Killing bots is my game. Let's go. Crash Dog. No doubt. Yeah, I figured. First down at 10. Injured Steeler on the field. Time. Oh, there you go. Just like that. Next item up is. I feel like you do such a good job of the intro.
All right. So what we got next?
We're dressed up as a pilgrim today. If you want me to do the IG walk home, we got to get through the full meal.
Butternut squash mac and cheese bites from Trader Joe's. They have normal mac and cheese bites, but this is their seasonal butternut squash mac and cheese bites.
Butternut squash.
I will say on here it does have it with a tomato sauce. It didn't come with it, but I guess it's a suggestion to have it with tomato sauce. Didn't have it, but here we go with the mac and cheese bites.
Bro. I'll tell you this right now.
Dude, good.
I would eat that whole box.
Yeah?
That was
out of
unbelievable.
10. What do you give these out of 10?
I'm going to give that a 9. I think that's so far the best thing I've eaten tonight.
Wow.
That was good.
I think these were really good. I wish I could have had something to dip it in, though. Like,
I don't disagree with that.
I see the tomato sauce,
Unbelievable.
maybe. Honestly, maybe some spicy ketchup, as weird as that sounds.
One in Rome. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, that's good.
These are good.
How many did we make of them?
I give this one an 8.5.
That's really good.
I'll give it an 8.5.
Are you keeping track?
We have it right here.
Oh, but what about the graphic? No.
Oh, no.
It's all right. Only if you want it.
Only if you want it.
Only if you want it.
All right, these are going back in the freezer, which we do have some leftovers of other stuff that you can
that
take
was
home.
good.
And
I'm telling you what, right now, if you go to Trader Joe's, you get them. If you put those out at Thanksgiving, people might be like, that's unconventional. And I hear you. But I'm also a believer, like, whatever. I don't like you have to eat these certain things on Thanksgiving. There's definitely things that you have to eat. But also, it's like, it's your Thanksgiving. Make what you want. Make what food makes you happy. That food makes me happy. That was good. Here we go. First down at 10. Ball at the 9-yard line. That's about the 10. Throw. And Njoku caught. Dive. Short. Second down and Chuggs. Ball at the 2-yard line. They can get a first down. Come on, man. Yeah. Come on, man. Second down and 1. This means I owe 3 beer bongs. That's crazy. Oh, second down and 1. That was a bad deal I made. It's going to happen. Handoff. Nick Chubb. Touchdown! Touchdown, Browns! Let's go! Oh, God. Touchdown, Browns! I feel like I look like a Browns fan. This is like typical gear for a Browns fan. Touchdown, Browns. Show me those TDs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Show me those TDs. Bro, I'm telling you what right now, that's a crazy touchdown. Anthony Green, you in. 20 to win, 310. All right. This is a bad deal on me. I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna backfire. Cullen Ollie, you got a bong in you? Cullen says he's got at least one for me. Well, no, I'm in debt. I'm trying to crawl out of debt right now. Oh, man. All right. Hang on a second here. We've been eating corn the long way a lot today. And you know what? If you're like, I need to eat less corn the long way and I need to start eating healthier, Panda Supps has got you covered. Go to pandasupps.com. Use code TANK. That's going to get you 20% off. I recommend getting the protein. I love their protein. I have it after a workout. Sometimes you have it as a nice little meal replacement. If you're somebody that likes fruit in a smoothie, I recommend the strawberries and cream, the pineapple whip, the vanilla ice cream. Those are some of my favorites. If you want to try something that's kind of wild, if you've ever had Fruity Pebbles and the milk after Fruity Pebbles, that's what the fruity cereal tastes like to me. It's low-key one of my favorites. But then also, if you're a seasonal person, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch and the Campfire S'mores right now are probably the most seasonal proteins that you can get. Code TANK, 20% off. PandaSupps.com. Touchdown Browns. We got Cullen Brown coming in here. Cullen Brown. I got one for you. Cullen's helped me get out of debt right now. Flu, he got me. We got I owe one more. Yep, one more after this. We're powering through. It's second quarter here. Yeah, man, you got it. I believe in you. Dude, look at the wind. That looks like a Greg Maddux two-seam. That was impressive. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if we're going to get a boot race, Cullen. I mean, if you... Isaac, real recognize real, man. Real recognize real. I'm telling you this right now. Mint chocolate chip from Blue Richards, it's good. It's very, very good. What just happened? First down and 10. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Our Brown studio is freaking out. They're a little bit ahead of us. We gave them the quicker internet tonight. Pitch, right side, Najee running. Dude, that's crazy. Second down coming up here. Dude, I don't know how we're so behind either. It's kind of crazy. What's amazing is, again, when you just talk about internet connection, it's crazy. Ball's on the ground. Browns football. Let's go. Myles Garrett punched it out. Browns football. We got Browns fans without shirts on. Love it. It's freezing cold. Doesn't matter. Browns football. Here we go, man. Here we go, man. Oh, dude, you're so kind. Colin brought me one. What? What? Yeah? I'm not listening to anything that they're saying in this broadcast. I mean, what a play there by Garrett, though, to be able to hit that out of Wilson's hands. The amount of times I heard this week that Wilson's hands are big and he's not going to fumble and it's going to help him in this game. Uh-oh, Jameis pressured. Throws completed. He might have been across the line of scrimmage, though. That's going to be close. Ball completed. They're going to give him a first down here. And the Browns get the ball to start the second half. This is a huge game right now. When you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. Cheers.
Where we do have
2-minute warning.
the next item on our agenda for your feast. And the last one until we get a couple more bangs, Mitch. The rest of it is going to be your third course. These were very popular in the office.
What?
These are pumpkin spice JoJo's, which actually, Cullen, we got 3 in here. Do you want to try one?
Yeah, Cullen's got to get one. Also, Rob Fravor, you in for the duck race?
These are pumpkin spice JoJo's, which are basically
Dungeon, you in.
Oreo-style cookies. Like, they're like fudge-covered Oreos, but it's pumpkin spice flavored.
All right.
All right, here we go.
So we got pumpkin spiced Oreos.
They're JoJo's.
JoJo's.
They're Trader Joe's pumpkin spice cookies. So, Kali, thank you. Which actually, I think Cullen, I think yours might have gotten hoed. I don't know why yours is smaller.
Not the first time that's happened.
I mean, you want a normal
Here
bite?
we go. Pumpkin spice JoJo's. These are really popular. As you see, everybody in the office ate the rest. So, there we go.
Are you kidding me right now?
Colin, come in the. What do you give it out of 10? Into the camera right there.
The camera? I'll give that. That was pretty good. I'll give it a 9.
9.
9.
These are really good.
These are really good.
Wow.
I'm not normally a pumpkin guy, and I would eat like a whole slate of those.
I am a basic Mitch when it comes to pumpkin.
I think I'm with you. I think I would give this a 9. These are really good.
That's really good. Carrie Ann and Naba. It's a 10! Ah! Dude, I'm telling you what right now, that shit was good.
A 10.
That's my favorite thing I've eaten so far.
Really? Okay.
I would eat way too many of those. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. Again, I love pumpkin. Like pumpkin, some cinnamon, pumpkin spice. Are you kidding me? Chuggs has got to go pee. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. I make a homemade pumpkin pie from scratch every year. It's my tradition from Steven Gutierrez. Do you guys like pumpkin pie? Like, I know it's actually like a very like controversial, I feel like, dessert. I love pumpkin pie. Like a good pumpkin pie, that's tough to beat. Nick Chubb, man, plowing forward. I don't know what this like 2 degrees down is. Not a fan. Dude, it's snowing and there's just dudes without shirts on. I'll tell you this right now. I don't look at that person ever and I'm like, that's a tough person. I'm like, that person's crazy. All year from Fluhy. Dude, I'm with you. I love pumpkin pie. Oh, you know what I just realized? Chuggs changed our... So we could get quicker internet. Chuggs changed it to the Spanish version. So that's why. That's crazy. 2nd down and 13. This is wild. Mud pie from Yoda. What's your favorite Thanksgiving Day pie? Let's say you could only eat one pie on Thanksgiving. Only one. Which one is it? Let me know down below. Let's give some shout outs here. I got a few of my favorites. 2nd down and 13. Jameis. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Jameis looking. Pitter patter. Throws completed. He's going to get about, I don't know, 7. 3rd down and 5 probably coming up here. Crash Dog says pecan. Taino. What is that? Explain that. Big Luck Pecan Cherry Cheese Cream Pie from Ron. That sounds great. Raiderson 74 Homemade Apple Pie. Pumpkin from Blue. Chocolate Satin Pie from Anthony. That sounds great. Abden's dad's going to go apple banana cream pie. I actually really love banana cream pie. Giggity. We use carnitas instead of turkey at my house from Yoda. I'm okay with that, dude. Carnitas? I mean, let's be real. If I were to ask you, do you want carnitas or turkey? Every day for 365 days. I think the only day you're picking turkey is Thanksgiving. Maybe it's a bad take. Maybe it's a hot take. I'm probably going to pick carnitas every other day besides Thanksgiving. Eat the food you want to eat. I get it. Mitch, he talking about that hair pie. I don't know what that means. 3rd down at 7. Jameis, shotgun. I think he jumped. I think Watt was offsides. Or that was the most perfect timed jump I've ever seen. He's leaving him out there? 4th down. Instead of bringing out the kicker to make this a 10-3 game. 4th down and 6. They're keeping the offense out there. I'm hoping they're just trying to get Pittsburgh to jump. 4th down and 6. Jameis. Shotgun. Got 15 seconds to call hike. Jameis now going up to the line of scrimmage. Looks like he's switching things up here. 10 seconds to call hike. 50 seconds remaining. Jameis. Shotgun. 3, 2, 1. All right, they just kill the clock. I think the Browns are going to call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Pittsburgh only has 1 timeout remaining. Yes. I literally said that while you were gone. I'm like, why does it look like that? I mean, this helps me learn Spanish. Tiempo. First tiempo for the Browns. Though, they're like some white guys trying to speak Spanish in a pilgrim costume. Not my best. Not my best.
Oh, my God.
So I bet you Alex would like if I watched this stream more, because then I could learn Spanish. What if we just make there's like a Spanish word I have to use every Raiders show? We have to figure out a way. We're like, we do like the what the show is about, and we say, all right, today's word is this. And I got to figure out a way to use it. That would be tough. 4 degrees, Y6, 43 yardus.
34.
Yard field goal attempt.
34,
got it.
34 yardas in this attempt.
34-yard interception. It's good. Browns up 10-3. Come on, man. Give me that number 1 overall pick. Give me a Browns win right now. Are you kidding me? Give me a Browns win right now. Oh, you know what also I realized? I didn't call my dad.
Oh, yeah. Give him a call.
Richie.
Richie!
Let's see if he's still awake. It's a little late.
Yeah.
It's a little late. Though I'm actually surprised he didn't call me. It got a little carried away.
What's 9?
He's still awake. Yo! Dude, you should have called me. Yeah, away. You should have called me. I can see you. So, do you care if I hand my phone to Jeremy? That way they can see you? All right. I'm going to hand my phone to Chuggs. So, what you guys are going to see is my phone. It's my dad. For those of you that do not know, he had a birthday. Am I allowed to tell him how old you are? 65 years old. 65 years old. If you guys could spam HBD, Papa Renz, Richie down below. He said he wanted to pull up today and at least just have a drink with y'all, do a little cheers, a little shot. So I'm going to hand my phone over to Chuggs.
Oh, Richie, put that away.
I thought that was a fireball can.
Oh, my goodness.
Yikes.
I didn't know you were playing ping pong.
There's a ping and a pong. Though Richie can't hang when it comes to ping pong against me.
Richie.
I cleaned up in ping pong.
Richie, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Turkey and gravy.
What a lame pick.
Hey, it's his
potato
pick.
balls.
It's what he likes.
What about potato balls?
He likes what he likes. Someone with cabbage?
Potato balls and red cabbage. It's like a German thing.
Oh.
It's what my grandfather loved. So my grandma would make. Again, I tell people, we had lasagna. We'd have like whatever my grandfather wanted is basically what we have for Thanksgiving. Big guy, you ready?
He's not.
He's not ready.
He's not even in the same room as his phone right now.
No?
I'm just looking at the...
Unless he's Casper.
A very nice kitchen.
Unless he's Casper the Friendly Ghost. I see Jay. What up, Low Life? What up, Giuseppe?
Oh, there we go.
Taino. Fluhi.
He said it and he had the camera going the other way. Now we got him.
Are you kidding me right now?
Richie in the house.
So you were sitting there the whole time. That's unbelievable. Big fella, happy birthday to you, Amy. Thanks for taking care of him.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers.
Salute.
And just like
Wilson throws completed. Can't allow him to get a field goal.
Richie, Amy, love y'all.
Can't allow him.
I'm gonna let Mitch get the last word, but I love y'all. Hope all's good and hope y'all have a good Thanksgiving.
Hey, Dad. Hey, wait, before you go. This one's rolling in from Justin Abgen. Bang! He says, oh, man. My main man, Mitch, back. Happy B-Day, Mr. Renz. I'll be sending pics from the game on Sunday. Happy birthday from Mr. Justin Abgen. Abgen, real talk, man. I appreciate that. Dad, have a good night. He's asleep. His eyes were closed during that. I'm telling you what.
Oh, so this means we're 3 bangs away from Mitch walking home.
Oh, dude.
3 bangs away from Mitch walking home in the Pilgrim outfit.
This is interesting.
We did miss a couple super chats.
3rd down and 10. Wilson looking. They got him!
Sacked!
Myles Garrett! What a way to end the half. The Browns are up 7. Let's go! Come on, Cleveland! Come on, Cleveland!
This is for you.
This is why I love Thursday Night Football. When you get a game like this that can help out the Raiders, let's freaking go, man.
Navman.
The fact that Abgen's here, this scares me.
We're 3 bangs away, buddy.
This is rather concerning. I'm not going to lie. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'll tell you this right now. The Abgen, how many people here, type me down below. How many people here were here last week when we were literally like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half court heave, Justin Abgen, 300 at the buzzer to make it happen. That was unbelievable. And I know I say this a lot on Thursday because these are the shows that you guys see the worst, maybe some of y'all say best parts of me. My favorite time is like when I leave work or when I leave to go to work, I'll always put the show on for Chuck. Because in my mind, I'm like, all right, he's helping out. You know what I mean? He's helping out around the house. I'll put it up on for Chuck, and then all of a sudden, I'll like come home sometimes, and it's just the craziest shit's happening on our streams. The other day I came home, and that part of the show was on, and watching that happen, like on TV, dude, it was unfreaking believable. So, Abjin, here's my deal for you. We're how many away? We're 3 away. Abjin, he's 3 away from a gong. If Abjin sends in a 300 right now, boot race. Dude, I don't know if I can do a 3-way. All right, if Abjin sends in a 300, you guys are definitely doing a boot race. All right, I'll do a beer bong. And then I got to walk home. And we have more food to try. I don't know if we can try all of it at once. That's a lot of food to try right away. Chuck's the MVP. Big luck, bro. You have no idea. Fluhy, you're not wrong, Fluhy. Nat man, when you finally get the package, special shit in there for LA Crash Dog, my favorite Marine. You know what's crazy? He's my favorite Marine too. Autumn Wind Raider. I don't know if I've ever had it. Do they have that at Trader Joe's? You don't think so? My Family Pies. It sounds like a potentially interesting sitcom that you could have got away with in the 80s, but no chance you're getting away with it now. Speaking of, dude, I'm flipping through channels the other day, and I said this last year, and I couldn't believe it. There are television shows that still show The Cosby Show. How is that possible? How, though? How is it possible? Maybe. I mean, if Steve Carell killed a guy, no, you can't still show The Office. I think it ruins the show because Steve Carell's not that guy. I do a fried turkey every year. Only way to go. Happy B-Day to Papa Renz. Was great having a drink with you and shooting the shit. I'll tell you what, if you like to shoot the shit, my dad, one of the easiest guys to be able to do that. Also, Nathan Wolf, one of the easiest guys to be able to do that with. Was able to hang out with Nathan Wolf and his dad back in North Carolina week 1 when we actually thought this season wasn't going to be a shit show. And speaking of shit show, Justin Avgin! Justin Avgin! Come on, man! Are you kidding me? 3-way boot race, Mitch. No bong allowed. Shout out to all my real ones. Dude, I don't know if I can do it. Abjin, I'm just telling you this right now. I don't think I can do it in the timeline that Cullen needs me to. Because he can get out of here. And they can do a boot race right now. Like I'm gonna sip on that boot for a long time. I say you guys get your 2 boots ready. If Abjin, I need a few. I need a few minutos. Fluhy says Mitch can do it. Go for the win. I just don't think you guys understand that, like, when I can do it, I go for it. I really do. Right now is not a go for it moment. I got a beer bong in me, and you guys do a boot. We'll see. We'll see. Dose boots. All right, yeah, I can do that. All right, I'll do a boot. Only because it's Avgin. And Avgin is banged more on this show this year than anybody. And I mean it. If Avgin didn't do it, I wouldn't do it. I'm not kidding you. I also love the new pick. I love the new pick. It's Avgin. You're right, Noah. You're right. Don't tank, Mitch. You got this. I'm not kidding you. Chuggs might do this show by himself in the fourth. We are rather bloated. Is Buddy Bear here? No shit. Losers should have to post on social that they came last in a three-way. I might as well tweet that out now. Though, I do love that. That's like kind of low-key of a fun challenge where you get 3 random people to do a boot race. And you tell them, you're like, whoever comes in last place, you have to tweet this. That's tough. Though I feel like if you did a race like that, no spillage. You know what I mean? Like, spillage has got to count. Because when you spill, it does really help you out. It does. The speed is just at a whole nother level. I'm just going to tell you, as soon as I do this, I'm going to have to pee. Immediately. Gonna have to pee. Dude, it's cold there. You can tell how cold it is. This is going to be interesting. This is, if you send my man to Booth, I'll make sure he joins you when you do boot races. So we got to send a guy a Booth to do boot races. All right. Here's what we got. 3 happy dads against 3 happy dads. Boot race. Jeremy Chuggs and Cullen. This is big. $50. Chuggs will do it shirtless. $50. Cullen will also. I'm just kidding. We got to do shirts and skins. I'll tell you this. This is going to be interesting. Knob Hill does not sound good. I'm telling you this right now. If you told me that you went to a place called Knob Hill, I'm thinking that's a really interesting strip club, maybe in the Poconos. If you've never been to a strip club in the Poconos, have you ever lived? I've been in some interesting places. That's all I'm gonna say. Who you got, Chuggs or Cullen? 3-way boot race. Avgin, you're a maniac. I'm like I said, I'm gonna do this and then. Oh wait, let me get a head start.
Unbelievable.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. You guys should start. That was a terrible idea. 5. That's too much. Cheers it. 3, 2, 1, go. I love the different techniques. This is impressive.
I think we got that one. Oh. Oh my god. Can you go to the booth? Can you go to the booth?
How much spillage? Definitely some spillage. Little bit of spillage. Dude, Dude. How do you feel? Hang on a second.
I gotta pull this up. Ugh.
Hang on a second.
Hang on a second. Yeah, Mitch needs to finish his boot. Shout out to Ray. I'm pulling this up, but it was close. There's definitely some spillage both ways. Shout out to Chuggs. Wait, yeah? Okay, so we can pull it up right here. We can pull it up right there. Yeah. Mitch is going to go take a piss. Dude, I mean, it's close. It's close. Oh, I mean, dude, that is close. Mitch said we gotta go again. I want to see if we could get like on the slow mo. There, because I have it right here. I don't know. You make the call, Chuggs. You make the call. Oh, we're still looking. Referees are still reviewing this. Yeah, I always found it interesting that you go top up.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, it's close. Dude, it's. Are we calling it though? I think maybe by like not even a half a second. By a smidgen. Chuggs, hold on. No. Come here. This is. Oh, baby. Oh, the day. I didn't know if that ever happened. I honestly didn't. Shout out to Chuggs, though, man.
I think we can both agree. The grudge match needs to happen on another day.
100%. 100%.
I don't know. I don't know if tonight is the grudge match for me.
100%. Dude,
I'm so full.
I am too. So Mitch is like a very big like volume drinker. He's not like a speed drinker. Like with you and me, like we get filled up quicker.
Yeah.
Like it's interesting to be honest, because you would think us like we could down. I've seen Mitch drink obviously on these shows. He can put him down. He really can.
Yeah. Well, and the other part of it is, and this is what I told Mitch about the lemonade chugging contest, is the amount, like having it be a gallon. I don't know if I can do that.
No.
A gallon?
No chance. Like, I'm saying for any of us here. Like, a gallon. I mean, because three, how many ounces are in these? Doing the math here. I can't even. Yeah, 12 fluid ounces. I don't know what the equivalent of that is to a gallon, or how many Happy Dads are in a gallon. That's insane. Oh, shout out to you, Nab, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Oh, wow. Brown.
Oh!
Fumble!
Steelers got it!
Oh, my goodness.
What a play by the Steelers secondary, and they're still fighting over
The
it.
Browns receiver tried to hurdle somebody and the ball popped out.
By the way, Jameis Winston is the only quarterback in the NFL that would go 25-plus yards downfield to go try to
Cedric
recover a fumble.
Tillman tries to kind of jump.
Holy crap. Wow. Cedric Tillman, a young, really rising receiver for the Browns, just coughs it up.
What is that?
I mean, that is a hell of a play by the Steelers. That's a big hit. Shout out to Jameis for getting in on the tackle, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 I can't believe it.
Dude, we're seeing all kinds of crazy stuff tonight.
So that was forced out by Deshaun Elliott, recovered by Deontay Jackson, the Panthers
Yeah, former Panther corner.
cornerback that they traded for.
Yeah. Russ takes a snap, hands it off to Najee. Najee's got room. He makes a defender miss, and he's going to crawl forward to a gain of about 9, just short of the marker.
He's been really, really better this year.
Yeah.
Najee has. I mean, very underwhelming his first couple years out of Alabama, but this year has been better.
Yeah, I think Arthur Smith's really made it a point of emphasis to get these running backs going in
It's a
Pittsburgh.
good point.
Wilson hands it off to Najee again, rumbles forward, and with the extra push, he's going to get the first down for the Steelers. Oh, Browns say they have it. Steelers saying they down. Browns are all pointing saying they have it. As a Brown does come up with it beneath the pile. Let's see here. They're showing the replay. Najee's down. Yeah, that's not a fumble. That is down 7 times a week on days that end in Y. Unbelievable. Oh, leave it, baby.
Gotcha, brother. Dude. Woo! Shout out to Cullen. Shout out to freaking Cullen, man. I'll tell you this right now. He's one of the hardest working dudes we've ever hired here. No doubt. No doubt. Not a doubt. What up, Alyssa? What up, Yoda? Big luck. I hear you. I see you. That was a costly fumble. I was getting ready to walk back into here, and I saw the first down on our TV out here at Chat Sports, and I ran into the Brown studio to celebrate. And then by the time I got there, I heard that it was a fumble. Devastating. 2nd down and 9 here for Jalen Ward. Gets out to about the 40. 3rd down and 7. The weather in this game is going to be a factor. No doubt about it. Big luck. Mitch walked in like a founding father. If anybody wants to see my John Hancock, you let me know. 3rd down and 7. Reminder, Nabman, you're the MVP, my guy. Whoever the MVP is, you pick the outfit that I got to wear next week. I already got to do the Instagram live dressed as a pilgrim. So you know what? This season's been shitty. I kind of want to watch this football game here because if the Browns can win, it does really help out the Raiders.
Oh, he's
short.
down. He's
short.
short. He's short.
He's short.
No
way.
He's short.
No way. He's short. No way. So, Warren does a hell of a job staying on his feet.
He's short.
He's short of the first down.
Yeah, they're going to say 4th and 1.
4th down and 1. If you're Pittsburgh, do you go for it here? I think if you're the Steelers, you got to go for it. 4th and inch. They didn't get it! They didn't get it! Let's go!
Stop!
They didn't get it! Let's go! That's not the play I would have went with.
Bro, it is snowing and they got guys with no shirts on.
Let's go! Man, come on! Fire me up one time, man. Let's freaking go. The next 10 people. That's a lot. Next 5 people that get in this duck race. You're getting a free duck. Actually, you know what? F it. Next 10 people that get in. But you got to get in the next 60 seconds because that's when I'm looking. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want in, you in. Avgin, what is that for? Is that for you and your dad duck race? Got it. Justin Avgin, dad, you in? Justin Avgin, you in? You know what? I'm gonna do one. Justin Avgin, dad, again. I got you, Avgin. I got you, my man. Faluhi! Mr. Faluhi! I'm not going to lie. There's certain names that when they bang, a Faluhi bang is a good bang. There are certain ones that they are wild.
It hits just a little bit different.
And this is an okay question. Okay question. Has anybody here who's watching this stream not banged? I want to try something. Has anybody here not banged? And that's okay. Chuggs and I talk about this all the time where the people that watch the show all the flipping time and just hang out with us, on Thursday nights just chilling. And believe me, I appreciate the hell out of all these people. I really, really do. Big Luck, I don't think that's true. I feel like Big Luck is banged. Blues never banged. Swimmy. Ron says I can't, and that's okay. And here's the cool part. I think anybody that does the crazy shit that they do on this show, they can do, right? And when
Blue Richards.
Blue's never done it. All right, so hear me out. Hear me out. If you bang on tonight's show from here on out, and you put somebody in the chat, I don't care who it is, you put that person's name in your super chat, I'm going to count it as a bang for you, and I'm going to count it as a bang for them. But in all due respect, if you put their name in your super chat, I'm going to say their name and not your name. Does that make sense? I hope so. Because I know a lot of people watch the show, and again, not everybody has the opportunities to be able to do it. A lot of people have different things going on in their life.
Some people are Raiders Report virgins.
I mean, it's scary sometimes diving in. But once you're in.
Oh, dude, once you get the taste.
Oh, yeah.
Steven, biggest rivalry since Raiders, Donkeys, Chiefs, Chargers is Chuggs versus Chuggs from Wish.
I'll tell you this, though. Cullen's
one of the best guys we've hired in the past couple of years.
no, like, seriously, he's slam dunk human being. 3rd down and 4.
Noah, did Day Luigi beat Mario? Is today respect Mr. Luigi?
I mean, it's impressive, man. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Jameis. Come on, Jameis. Ball at the 39. Jameis drops back.
Tipped! Oh, wow.
Do you go for it here? 4th down and 4.
That could have been
ball
bad.
at the 39. If you're Cleveland, you got to put your offense
Field
out
goal.
here on the field.
Field goal.
Field goal in this weather? No
Oh.
way, dude. You got to put your offense out on the field to try to get him to jump.
Dude, I love snow games.
I actually hate them.
What?
I will say AFC North, I like snow. If you're the Browns, though, you got to put your offense out here on the field, and you got to try to get them to jump to get that first down.
Wow, they are going to go with the punt.
You have to. And but you should at least put your offense out there, and if you get a false start, you get a false start, no big deal.
Oh, my God, he tripped.
Because I think that extra 5 yards would help you here in this situation. It's exactly why you do what I just said.
Ball landed at the 5,
I don't even
but
understand.
the Browns player tripped and it went into the end zone.
But if you give your guy 5, like I think in these situations, you give your team 5 extra yards.
We're not able to be in the end zone a ton today, but I still want to show love to our sponsors. One of them being Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. I know Mitch loves Game Time.
I do love Game Time, man. I use it all the time. I love going to Raiders games. I also love being able to just go to fun events. I've been thinking about taking Alex and her family to the Thanksgiving Day game down here in Dallas. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I do know this. If I do it, it's going to be on Game Time. I trust Game Time, and I think people that watch Thursday Night Football trust what I have to say, or they at least like hanging out with me. Some of you might look at me like a random YouTube guy telling you to download the Game Time app. But I hope a lot of you look at me as just you're hanging out with one of your buddies at a bar, and they tell you to go to an app. Because I know this. If any of my friends that I hang out with tell me to check out something, I do it. And I hope that when you guys watch this show on Thursday night from friend to friend, you do actually check out the Game Time app, because I do think it's an amazing place to get tickets because you're going to get a good deal. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Also, though, Game Time picks, the all-in pricing is where you have to go if you're going to check out Game Time. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. There's some things that happen on this show that I wish I could tell you guys. And then there's some things that happen on this show that I'm glad that I can tell you guys. And one of those things is Game Time. Shout out to them. Get your tickets there. If you're just tuning this for the first time, I promise you this, I'm not usually this crazy. Today's just one of those days, though. Nabman, what do you got for me? Though it's not a guarantee that he's going to be MVP. I'm just telling you. It's not a guarantee because there's one guy. Actually, wait a minute here. Hang on. Hang on. Don't put the name, though. So put the name that I sent you. This is going to be fun. It does. Hang on. This is going to be fun, dude. I'm not kidding you right now. This is going to be fun. I've actually wanted to, this might be weird, from my standpoint, but the reason why I said that deal that I just did is because genuinely, like, when somebody bangs on this show, it does. It fires me up, wakes me up, it gets me hyped, because then I know, like, you guys are having a good time, right? Like, I mean, I get how it goes. But when you see somebody who's, like, willing to do something this cool, and the person that this is going to happen to, I couldn't be happier that it's going to happen to them, because, like, when you do deals like this is how it's meant to go. This is awesome. This one's coming in from Ron Raspberry. Bang! Come on, Ron! Come on, Ron Raspberry! Are you kidding me? If you'd almost picked second down at 10, the snow's really coming down. Spam Ron Raspberry. Give me the double R's down below. Come on, man. Chuggs, can you give some shout outs here? That shit was electric. That shit was electric. Huge kudos. Huge kudos to Justin Abgen. Like, the fact that somebody, and Abgen, I don't know if you've ever met Ron, but the fact that you're willing to do that for somebody that you never met, that's why this YouTube channel is different. We do a lot of stupid shit on this show, but that's why this channel's different. And the fact that that just happened, that's unbelievable. Third down. Here we go.
It's third down. And I see Matt. I see Big Luck. I see Low Life. I see Blue, Justin, I see Alyssa, Yoda, Blue Richards, Taino is in the chat, rocking and rolling. Desert Raider is there. Ron Raspberry, Alan Bunch, 3rd and 10, Mitch.
Come
Take
on,
it away.
Russell Wilson, shotgun, got a running back on his right hip. It's Ward Fryermuth in the slot. He's going to drop back, shot down the field, wide open, caught. Oh, he's wide open. First down, Steelers, Van Jefferson. How does that happen? How is he that wide open? I mean, this is just a mix-up. That's just too easy. Jimmy Garoppolo could have made that throw. I mean, that's a clean pocket. That's pitch and catch in your backyard right there. Oh, man. I hate that. Handoff, Najee behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to lose 2. He's going to lose 2. Come on, man. What a play there. Fishing up a storm. What's up, man? Ron, bro, I appreciate you. Abgen, I love that you did that, man. I'm not kidding you. That was cool. That was really cool. You know what? If anybody else does that, I'm counting it. I'm counting it as 2 bangs. Bro, it's snowing. 2nd down and 11. Wilson, he's going to have to tuck this one and run it. And he is. He's going to run it, and he's going to dive forward. I think he's going to be just short of a first down. We'll see if they give it to him. This is close. I think he's short. Or they say they gave it to him. Ron, that's cool, man. That's cool. Abgen, I feel that. Though, Abgen, when we hang out, whenever that is, it's going to be a night, bro. Yeah, dude, he's short. That's going to be 3rd down and 1. If you're the Browns, I'm selling out here. You got to sell out.
This is why you need outdoor stadiums and snow games. This looks so dope.
Dude, playing in a game like this, though, sucks.
Oh, no. This awesome.
Sucks.
This looks awesome.
It's snowing right now in Cleveland. 3rd down and 1. Handoff up the middle to Najee. He didn't get it! He's short! And he's short by 2. If you're Pittsburgh, what do?
You can't kick.
I don't know how you kick this ball right now. I think they are. I think they're going to kick it. I think they're going to kick this football. They brought out Boswell. Dude, this is a tough kick. It is snowing, dude. Snowing. Browns up 10-3. If you're Cleveland, the way that this weather's going, you got to be feeling pretty good. 41-yard field goal. Who did? Pittsburgh took a timeout. I think they have to go for it. The amount that it just started snowing in the last few minutes is unbelievable. Come on, man. They have to go for it. I mean, you have to go for it. It's a 41-yard field goal attempt. Kicking a field goal, I mean, you got to get in the end zone. Boswell missed one from 58 earlier. This is going to be close, dude. Would you go for it? They're going to go for it here.
They changed their mind because he went out there and, I mean, honestly, just in the past 2 minutes, how fast it's gone because it was coming down a little bit. Now it is full-fledged flurries.
4th down and 1. Wilson shotgun. I can't believe they're going to go for it here. Wilson drops back. They're going to throw it. He's scrambling. He's looking. Throws. Completed what? What a throw by Russell Wilson. 1st down Steelers. Unbelievable. He broke his helmet. Yes, Myles Garrett just broke his helmet. Watch. Watch it. He breaks his helmet. Bro, that's an unbelievable hit. Where did he break his helmet? Maybe he didn't. I thought they just showed him. Dude, his helmet's broken. Well, that's what I mean. 1st down and 10 for Pittsburgh. Handoff to Najee. Dude, this game is about to get really interesting. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, if you're trying to get tickets, go to Game Time. Use code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Shout out to Game Time. Also, shout out to Ron Raspberry. Bang! Another one. What's up, Ron? Snap, fumble, picked up, down, sacked. 3rd down, let's go. 3rd down. The fact that Ron got another real, recognize real. My belt? Sorry, we're not tucked in anymore. It's been a lot of banging going on. 3rd down and 13. What do you do here?
It is, the whole field is
Guys,
white.
I'm not kidding you. It's snowing. It looks like Scarface sneezed. 3rd and 13. Russell Wilson looks, throws, completed. Do you go for it here? Or
I mean, you already went for it before.
I think you have to go for it. It's going to be like 4th down and 4 is my guess.
4th and 6.
4th and 6, dude. I don't know. They're going to bring out Boswell. I don't like it.
I mean, this close, I do
This
feel
is a
much
field
better.
goal game, though.
I do feel much better, but the only thing is
They're saying 4th and 7. All right, that's pretty far. That's tough. 28-yard field goal. You trust your guy. He's one of the best in the biz. You got to be able to make
Will
this.
he slip?
Oh, Dude, it's snowing so much right now. Snaps good, holds good. He missed it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I couldn't even see it. It's good. 10-6 is the score. I'll tell you what, this is the game Cleveland needs, though. You just pound the rock with Nick Chubb. You try to kill clock, and you make Pittsburgh score a touchdown. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not throwing the ball with Jameis Winston. No chance. Hey, Ron Raspberry, shout out to you. 93 Nab Man, shout out to you, brother. What'd you say? You pick. Oh, man. I'm telling you what, guys. I'm going to need to put on my Superman cape tonight because y'all are absolutely, and I mean, you guys are kicking my butt. And I don't get my butt kicked very often on this show, but, well, that's not true. You guys kick my butt all the time. I'm saying to the point where I don't know how we're getting through. I'm telling you this right now. I don't know how. But we're going to get through this one.
All right.
Somebody's like, what did he just say? What do you need? The camera. All right, y'all. So what's next?
So next up we have actually
We'll do another take. Don't worry. We'll do another take. Don't worry.
All right. This is actually one of the ones that I was the most excited to try.
Okay.
They have at Trader Joe's, they're like mini ice cream cones.
Yep.
So it is basically supposed to be just like eating the end of the ice cream cone.
Ooh.
But the flavor is pumpkin ginger. Pumpkin ginger.
That's crazy.
And we have shirtless men at this snow game.
That's wild.
You can't tell me you don't love a snow game after seeing that.
I will say if there's a one division to get into a snow game, it's the AFC North.
Pumpkin ginger, hold the cone. Let's try it.
This is going to be wild, dude. If you're just tuning in right now, it's the holidays. Dude, these look unbelievable. We each get a full cone? That's crazy. All right, you can go first.
Very pumpkin-y.
Boswell's getting ready to kick off here. This game's going to get interesting.
Don't laugh at me. I have sensitive teeth.
Same. That's why I'm like, dude, this is going to take me a year to eat.
But here we go.
Dude.
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding you.
This is amazing.
I'm not. That's
10. This is a 10 for me. This is a 10. Here, come in the shot a little bit more. Giggity.
Jump shot.
Oh, they're throwing it. First play with Jameis. Deep. Tip. Caught.
Let's go! Are you kidding me right now? What a play! For that, I'm giving it a 10. F it.
The tight end tips it to himself. On first down.
That's a team coming out swinging. It might just be the pumpkin. Dude, the bottom of that cone.
What? Is it like white chocolate?
Bottom's a 10. The bottom's a 10. The top, 9.5. I don't know what that is. It's not just chocolate. That's unbelievable. The bottom of that cone's the best part about that thing. Dude. That's freaking good. If you like the taste of pennies, you're going to love the bottom of that cone. It tastes like pennies. Second down and 4.
No, it does not. Like pennies?
Eating ass tastes like pennies. Handoff right side. Chubb. He's going to go down. Third down. 23 seconds. This is going to be the final play of the third quarter here. Final play of the third quarter here. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Come on, man. Come on, man. What up, Co? What up, Sack Down? Third down and 5. They call hike. Cleveland. Did the ball come out? I think Cleveland landed on it. Fourth down and 1. At the end of the third quarter, Cleveland's got the ball in Steelers territory. I'm telling you what right now, I think you got to go for it here, right? Right? You got to go for it. You have to go for it. If you don't go for it, that's a long field goal. With this weather right now, I mean, if you're Cleveland and if you can figure out a way to put a touchdown up on the board, I mean, you almost got to feel like you're good. I mean, this weather right now is crazy. I'm with Chuggs. Like, it's fun to watch a game like this. But, like, in terms of, like, quality football, it's not the highest level of quality football. Right? We all agree with that. Oh, boy. Here we go. This is about to get weird.
I fucking love that ice cream.
Dude, that was delicious. And I mean absolutely, positively delicious. Absolutely. It positively delicious. Some of you might be asking, Mitch, are you a Jedi? Not quite. Are you Spider-Man? Also, not quite. But I might be a Jedi, Spidey. Jedi!
See.
Spidey!
Bang!
Jedi, I have the lightsabers. I showed them the other day on the show.
Oh!
We had the jersey and we have the lightsabers. We've been waiting on your jersey to come in because we wanted to do the jersey and the lightsabers at the same time. And the jersey, I don't know why it took forever to come in. But we finally got it. We showed it the other day. Oh, you're going to get it? All right. Yo. Let's freaking do this. Have you ever seen a random white guy in 2024 battle of... Dude, what I love is the sound effects. I don't feel like this is how lightsabers were fought, though. So you're telling me... Dude, wait a minute. How does that happen? This is a blue lightsaber. Clear.
You're the chosen one. You are supposed to destroy the Sith, not join it!
Dude, that's a hit to the head. I think that's a hit to the head. Fourth down. Hang on. I owe you one. Jedi. Cheers, bro. It's so spicy. Very spicy. Fourth down and Chuggs. I mean, we're talking about a short distance here. Imagine the space between Chuggs' thighs. That's how short of a distance we're talking about here. Honestly, I don't have much distance, though, either. 4th and inches. Winston. Power eye. Chubbing at fullback. They're going to hand it to Chubb. He got it. Second effort. They had an opportunity to bring him down. Second effort. First down, Cleveland. Let's go. I mean, that's just Nick Chubb, though. No sleeve, no gloves. Got the fingers taped up. Breaks 2 tackles and gets a first down. Are you kidding? That's the guy that tore his what? ACL, a horrific knee injury. Excuse me, 7 months ago. Man, I'm battling through it right now. I know y'all can tell. 1st and 10, Jameis! First down! Down to the 5! Come on, Browns! Let's go! We are in the Panda Sups red zone. Code Tank. I want the #1 pick. PandaSups.com for the best workout supplements on the market. Come on, Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland. Chubb plowing forward. Momentum still going. Gonna be a gain of about 3, maybe 4. Second down and goal. Ball to 2. Dude, this has to be run. 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 They're winning in the trenches right now. Nick Chubb is that dude. I need you to look at that message I just sent you. Oh, my goodness. Ron Raspberry. You in. I love that, Ron. You in. Second down and goal. Chubb again. Got right back to where he was. Big Luck! Bang! Come on, Big Luck! Fire me up one time, Big Luck! Come on, dude! Come on, we need some big luck right now! We need some big luck right now!
And you know what? I have a deal, the last one of the night, because
Yoda!
Because y'all are some insanos, because y'all pushed us to the limit, I have one more deal. Navman said he wanted Mitch to be a donkey.
What does that mean?
For the next Thursday night. So we're off Thanksgiving.
Yep.
The Thursday after, he wants Mitch to be a donkey. We're 4 bangs away from our Thursday night record this year. If we get 4 more bangs, I'll be your donkey.
You gotta be Shrek.
I was gonna say the gingerbread man from Shrek. Or should I be Shrek?
I feel like you gotta be Shrek.
We'll get me.
We'll let you vote. Gingerbread man or Shrek?
I'm making it the live poll.
That's why we're here at this point. Come on, Big Luck. That's awesome. Yoda, you're a real one, man. Big Luck, real one, man. Third down and goal. Jameis, fake handoff, back of the end zone. Oh, my God. Njoku had it in his hands. Patrick Queen took it out. 4th down and goal. What do you do here? I can't believe he dropped that football. Again, it's got to be the weather. Did you see this? I mean, it's right in his hands. Oh, he bobbled it for a second. That's on Njoku, man. Again, it's the weather conditions. Bro, you gotta kick the field goal. You have to make Pittsburgh score, and they're gonna go for it. Oh no, I don't like it.
You're at the 2?
I don't know if I don't know what their kicking situation is. Jameis calls hike, looking, pitter patter, Jameis! Touchdown, Jameis! Let's go! Touchdown, Jameis!
He jumps in!
What a play by Jameis Winston!
He puts his body on the line and jumps in the end zone!
10 plays! 65 yards! Come on, dude!
Are they going for 2?
Bro, you make this... That makes it really interesting. I don't know why you would. I think you just... I mean, I don't know what the Browns must be so unconfident. But also, that might be tougher if you're thinking about it. Kicking an extra point right now might be tougher. It probably is.
Yeah, because it's from the 30.
Exactly. Let's go for 2. Let's have some fun tonight. Come on, Jameis. Jameis looking, throws left side. Caught! And Njoku!
What a snag!
Come on. He catches that one, but he can't catch the one earlier. Unbelievable.
Dude,
we got an 18-6 ball game.
Look at this.
Dude, Pittsburgh has to go for touchdowns.
Look at this catch.
But the reason why that play is so big, Chuggs, is because extra points are not given in this game. So Pittsburgh, if they score, they're probably also going to have to go for 2. So that means then again, they'd have to score again and then also go for 2.
This game is on...
This is a huge game. I mean, them getting that is monumental.
This game is on crack.
What a football game right now. If you don't click that like button, get the F out of here. Are you kidding me? This is a great Thursday night football game. We're rooting for the Brownies tonight. It helps the Raiders get the #1 pick. Let's freaking go, man. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Venmo's a free app if you don't know what it is. You would go home with right now, as it stands. I know I've been saying 380, but I also forgot that I put 100 in this bad boy earlier.
480.
20 to win, $480 right now. Are you kidding me? 20 to win, $480. Are you kidding me? What a play by Jameis Winston, dude. I mean, that looked like Jameis Winston at Florida State.
That was insane.
That was an incredible play. I mean, that was an incredible play. All right, what do we got here? Oh, dude. I love these things.
These are the pumpkin spice baton wafers.
Baton?
Yeah. Baton wafers from Trader Joe's.
Dude,
pumpkin spice.
These are amazing. I've had these before.
This flavor?
No?
Ice cream's better.
Ice cream's better. The other thing was better, too.
Oh, the JoJo, the cookie? Yeah, these are good, though.
I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, I think I like these more than the cookie. Because this is like it's light, and it's still that really good flavor. But I feel like I could eat like 10 of these.
There's a lot more pumpkin spice. Not as sweet.
I'm going to give these a 9.
I remember them better the first time I had them. I'm going to give it a 7. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Really? I like them.
Good.
I like that they're a little light.
I mean, if there's one time of the year I'm not trying to eat light, it's now.
Yeah.
Like, if you show up to Thanksgiving and you're like, oh, I'm on a diet, you go after yourself. Caught here by the Steelers. Patterson, he actually dropped the ball to start. Dude, people are just slipping and sliding. I don't see how Pittsburgh scores a touchdown without literally somebody just completely falling. I mean, this is going to be interesting here. Come on, Jameis. Come on, Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland.
This is for you.
I told my dad today, I said, even if the over-under was 30, I'd go under.
That's 24 right now.
It's close. Pittsburgh, shotgun. Wilson throws, right side, caught by Darnell Washington. It's going to be a gain of 4, second down and 6. Come on, man.
People are asking you to check your Venmo. Dude, and it's crazy to think, beginning of this game, very light snow. You could see the whole field. Throughout this game, look at this is the end of it. This is what, I mean.
Bro, this is unbelievable. Jedi Spidey, you in.
Oh, they have Justin Fields in the game now.
I mean, you got to kind of wonder if that's the way that this game's going. Is it better to get a running quarterback in there?
Oh, great block. He's down the sideline, 50-40. Hit out at the 35, a massive run by Justin Fields.
You almost wonder if he was going to break that. I mean, if you're Pittsburgh, you kind of have to I think you got to leave him in the game. It's easier to run the ball right now, and he's clearly the better runner.
Wow, great block by the tight end right there. Connor Hayward
took out 2 players.
He took out one guy and he tripped into the other guy. What a block. Dude, if Justin could just get past that last guy, he was gone to the races. 1st and 10, they still have Fields in. It's going to be another run play. Nothing doing, though.
Dude,
they read this
not
perfectly.
Going anywhere. Pushed out of bounds. He's going to lose probably, 3-4 yards?
That play, I would have loved to see Justin Fields throw the ball.
Yeah.
Because they know a run's coming. If you would have play action, maybe fake running with him and throw it downfield, I think that would have worked.
See, if you're up 18-6 in a game like this, you feel like you're up 4 scores.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be methodical. I mean, this is a football game where if you're hanging out with all your buddies back home in high school and you're in a bunch of, snow gear, this is the perfect weather to play in a snow football game.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely perfect. 2nd down and 12. Fields. Handoff. No, he's going to keep it. He's going to throw it.
Touch it deep. Out of
That's
bounds.
just not even close, man. You know what's also not close? This MVP race because
Oh, no.
Bang!
Unsportsmanlike roughing the passer.
Oh, Hicks.
Unsportsmanlike penalty roughing the passer on the Browns. What do you think, Mitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're calling it. You can't drive your helmet down. I mean, I hate to break it to you. That's the call in the NFL. And you got to know better being a veteran.
They're like, great job, Justin. Thanks for getting laid out. Get on the sidelines now.
I mean, if the Steelers are able to score here, this game turns very interesting.
Run up the middle.
Najee. Dude,
Nothing.
hanging on to the ball right now, imagine how difficult that is. That's where I'm like, if you can just make contact with a guy, I'm not usually team just swat at the ball, but in a game like this, you got to make your tackles.
Yeah. We are 3 bangs away from me either dressing as Shrek or the gingerbread cookie, but it looks like right now it's Shrek from the live poll.
Shrek is crazy. Nabman, you're the MVP tonight, my dog.
Offsides. Oh, they're both pointing either way. They're calling offsides.
All right, hang on a second.
Axe said, why is bro dressed like a Puritan? A Puritan. It's like a pilgrim. 2nd down and 3. We are in the Panda Sups red zone. Get the best premier protein on the market with Panda Sups. Use code TANK for 20% off pandasups.com. Play action. Russell Wilson rolling out. It's going to dump it down to Najee Harris. Gets the 1st down. He's down at the 10. Goes to the 5. Falls down. It's going to be 1st and goal. Mitch Bauta Shrek. Oh, yeah. And it's hard. Yoda said defense is tiptoeing. If you get juked in this snow, you're falling. You're getting your ankles taken. It's very hard to plant in this snow. They usually put in their cleats. They're probably a little thicker on the bottom. Instead of like a 1/4 inch, it's probably maybe like a 3/4 inch. Not 3/4, maybe a 1/3 inch. I don't know the exact measurements. but they have longer cleats. First and goal. Fake handoff, end around. Nothing doing. The Browns read it perfectly. Lost of 1 on the play. They were looking for Cordero Patterson on the end around. Yoda said this is hard to watch. I mean, yeah, the snow is coming down hard now. All right, second and goal. Ball at the 6-yard line. Big Luck says, I know about that 3rd inch. Flag on the defense. What did I miss? Unsportsmanlike conduct. So, first down, Grant Delpit.
I mean, what are you doing?
Oh, dude, what are you doing?
I mean, but what are you doing, man?
He steals George Pickens' mouth guard.
I mean, what are you doing, bro?
Now it's first and goal. Justin Fields in, rush up the middle, touchdown. Next play, touchdown.
I mean, what are you doing?
Idiot.
What are you doing, man?
I imagine they're going to go for 2.
You have to.
It is a 1-score game now with 8 minutes remaining. This is
why it's interesting, though, with them getting that touchdown.
I think this is the best Thursday night game we've had.
I feel like we say that every week.
Yeah, we've been blessed this year with Thursday nights.
Last season was horrific Thursday night games.
We've had some good ones this year.
They trust their kicker. All right, hey, different strategies. Browns clearly don't. Pittsburgh clearly does.
Different strokes for different folks.
Extra point, make this 18-13.
It
No
might
idea.
be good.
I have no idea.
It is good.
It's good. I'm like, I have no idea if it's good. Touchdown, Pittsburgh, 18-13.
And
yikes!
All I can think of is in this snow. If I was living in this snow like this, some sleepy with this snow, dude. The sleep you would have would be generational.
You might imagine the sleep that you get. Let's say you have to be to work at 9:30 at the latest, and you get a sleep that's so good that you sleep until noon.
That's the sleep you'll get.
And I'm talking like many people call you. Some texts. Nothing. That's how good of a sleep. If you also need protein, though, I recommend these. Now, for me personally, if you're somebody that likes to blend up some fruit in a smoothie, pineapple whip, strawberries and cream, vanilla ice cream is for you. If you're a chocolate fiend, mint chocolate chip, chocolate ice cream. Now, hear me out here. If you ever drink the milk at the bottom of a bowl of Fruity Pebbles, that's what the Fruity Cereal one tastes like. It's a little weird for some. It's one of my personal favorites. If you need one that's just this time of the year, Cinnamon Toast Cereal is going to blow your mind, especially if you like to make protein pancakes. Campfire S'mores, also a big-time fan favorite. Like for me, I want to have like a late-night snack. So what I've been doing recently is I'll warm up some milk. I'll mix it up with the Campfire S'mores, and I get almost like a little like hot cocoa.
Ooh,
dude, it's really good.
Dude, that's a good move.
It's really, really good.
My favorite is I like to make fruit smoothies. So the vanilla, it's a sweeter vanilla, which I like for smoothies. That's my personal favorite because I love to mix in with the fruits. But something that Mitch has me on that I'm really interested to try this winter, and I think this is a perfect winter flavor, mint chocolate chip.
Really?
I like it more in the winter.
I actually remember you saying that.
Because it's like I feel like you get like kind of cold, wintry, and it's like the mint with the cool.
I get it. I mean, I like mint tea at this time of the year.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the same concept. I mean, that's kind of interesting.
What do you think is going to happen on this Browns drive?
I mean, I do remember this. Tom Brady used to say that when it snows like this, it's actually easier to pass the football because you have such an advantage on offense because, like, you know which way you're going and it's so hard to cut. So it's, like, very difficult to play. So I remember him saying that. So I almost wonder if the Browns come out here and throw it, but at the same time, I feel like this first play almost has to be a run. But then they've also have gotten us off guard a few times.
Big Luck says, I got some sleepy rolled up right now.
I don't even know how you roll up the sleepy powder. That's crazy. Oh, man, returned here by Cleveland. He's going to go down. Bro, just go down. You're going to fumble at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's just ripping for the football, dude. This is kind of crazy.
Mitch, you're going to hate me. I got to go.
All right, you're good, man. I got you. Chuggs is going to go take a quick pee break, though I do have to send you a quick message when you get a chance. This show today has been absolutely, positively bonkers, man. I mean it. This show has been bonkers, man. Nabman's been an absolute dog. It's going to be tough to take down Avgin tonight. And Navman. I mean, these guys are crazy, dudes. Here we go, Cleveland. Handoff, Nick Chubb. They run in. They get about 1 yard, 2nd down and 9. I mean, you might have to pass it. Dude, I mean, I can remember Brady saying that. Who's the November MVP leader? That's Nabman. Oh, my God. Fumbles, and I heard it's Steelers football. I can hear it in the other studio. I haven't seen it yet on my screen, but I just heard it. Handoff, no. Jameis hit from behind. Ball pops out. Pittsburgh recovers. Left tackle just gets absolutely smoked there by Cleveland. This season, dude. I hate this season. I really do. I'm not kidding you. And I hate saying this out loud because of how much I love hanging out with y'all. And it's why I look forward to Thursday. It's why I do this shit on Thursday. I have never looked forward more to a season ending than this season. And I hate saying that, but I feel like we all feel it. You're like, we got 7 more games to go. Thank you, God. Craziness, man. Come on, Browns. Man, I need a number 1 pick, dude. They're making snow angels down 5. Are you kidding me? Dude, I just heard deep down the end zone. I don't know. We got 430 people watch right now. Russell Wilson, fake handoff, drops back, throws down the field, open. Oh, my God. He had Pickens wide open. Fake handoff, Russell Wilson throws it deep to Pickens. I don't know if it was the wind. Pickens is wide open. Oh, Cleveland fumbled. Second play. Winston dropped back, got hit on the back, fumbled. I mean, he got clocked. 2nd down coming up here for Pittsburgh. If you're the Steelers, I actually think if they don't gain any yardage, they would kick a field goal. They would feel confident enough to make this a field goal game. Handoff, Najee. Go for the ball, dude. They're just plowing forward. 3rd down and 6. What do you do? Do you run or do you pass? There is 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go here. 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. I need you to check something. You like this costume? Oh, dude. This is not good. 3rd down and 6. Wilson looks, throws, caught, touchdown, Steelers. Oh, my goodness. You know what? Let's celebrate. We gotta get this thing going back on our track here. We gotta get this thing going. Because Blue Richards did this, the Browns are gonna win this game. Blue Richards! Bang! Come on, Blue! You're my girl, Blue. You're my girl, Blue. You have to go for 2. What up, Blue? A Blue Richards bang usually involves a whip. But in this case, it's 19-18. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? What's amazing is this has felt like a Raiders game. Where you're up 18-6. That ball's not catchable. 19-18. What are you doing? You're losing. I hate when guys celebrate when you're losing. I don't care if it's a good play on your half. You're losing. Don't celebrate. It's legitimately one of my biggest pet peeves. Maybe that's the old get off my lawn mentality. But like if you're losing in a football game, I don't care if you're having your best personal game. Dude, 13 unanswered and how the span of time. The weather that's happening right now and the fact that they scored as quick as they did, that's unbelievable. Turnovers, man. Come on, Browns. Jacob served. You're my boy, Blue. Mitchapalooza. I've used that one once or twice. Tonight's show has been absolutely, positively bonkers, man. It's been bonkers, dude. Abjin, you're a freaking legend, my man. I just want you to know that.
All right, we have 2 more to try.
Holy shit, dude. 2 more?
We have this, and then we have the pie.
This and then the pie? What is this?
This is a different variation of pumpkin spice cookies. These are more like you remember the animal crackers, like the frosted animal crackers?
Oh, I love
This is like those, but pumpkin spiced.
So like pumpkin spiced animal crackers.
Yeah.
All right.
But they're shaped like little pumpkins. So little petite pumpkin spice cookies from Trader Joe's.
Dude.
These are...
They must have been deleted in the office. Are they the same flavor?
Yeah, I think they are.
How do we know? All right, all right. Oh, I spit out half the cookie. With a cookie like that, if I had a cup of coffee, 1 dunk, you know the rules. 1 dunk and a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
That's very good. I'm going to
These
give
are
that an 8. I like that a lot.
8.5.
8.5. Wow.
These are really good.
With coffee. Coffee. Anybody seen that video? I need some cold brew coffee. That's like my hometown. if you've ever seen the video, I don't know. Fun fact. Oh my God, fumbled. Picked up 20, gets out to the 30, runs into the back of his own man. 32. Dude, this is backyard football. This is unbelievable, the amount of snow on this field. Unbelievable. This game is crazy, man. Justin's a wild SOB. A wild SOB. I almost want to make a deal with Avgin, but I'm afraid to do it. So I've been thinking about going to the Cowboys-Giants game on Thanksgiving. Do you guys consider a Thanksgiving football game like a bucket list item to do? Give me a Y for ESN for no. This is going to help me out. And if I get tickets, it's going to be on Game Time. But Y for ESN for no is going to a Thanksgiving Day NFL game a bucket list item to do. Blue says do it. It's not that I'm afraid. I'm trying to save up for a wedding. Dude, I think you got to throw that piece in the air fryer. We got 6 minutes. Nathan, see, I'm kind of with Nathan. I'm like, I don't know if it is. I see a lot of y'all saying yes. I don't know. I'm thinking about going with Alex. Thinking about taking her parents as a, Happy Thanksgiving, early Christmas, whatever you want to call it. First down and 10, handoff, Chubb. He's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. That was Dorian Thompson-Robinson. But if we ended up doing it, it'd be a cool thing to do. I don't remember exactly where I was going with my story. I'm not going to lie. Oh, shit, I hate when that happens. No idea. I remember talking about game time, talking about getting the tickets. Don't remember where I was going. Second down and 8. You might have to remind me. Second and 8. Oh, dude, flag comes out. This is a false start. And yeah, false start. Christ. That's just, you can't have that in these games, man. False start for Cleveland. Unbelievable. Dude, this Pilgrim outfit is insane. The fact that I have to wear this home. It's insane. The Instagram is going to be wild. The Browns are imploding. They look like a team that's 2-8. Third down and 12. I mean, if you don't get this, you can't go for it. Come on, Jameis. Scramble for it. Oh, my God. Down the field. What a throw! First down! Jameis to Jerry Jeudy. But Jameis is down, dude. He got popped. Oh, my God. What a throw, dude. I mean, but this is who Jameis Winston's been his whole life. The easy one struggles. That play, he does. Bro, that might be the best throw of the year. Like, watch. How's this not a late? He fell into somebody. Ball here at the 38. First down, Browns. Come on, man. Fake handoff, I think. I don't know. Jameis looks. Dude, it's so snowy that the camera can't focus on the players. They look like they're glowing. Do they not? The white balance is messed up. Dude, second down and 10. This game is unbelievable. There's no way you can see anything, dude. This is crazy. It's snowing. I mean, you can't kick a field goal in these conditions. I mean, the Browns haven't trusted their kicker all game. Look at this snow. This is unbelievable. Fake handoff. Jameis steps up, throws, and it's batted down, incomplete. Third down and 10. The amount of snow that is dumping onto the field right now is unbelievable. 4:28. What? Oh, you threw away the box? Third down and 10. Come on, dude. That doesn't sound good. Third down and 10. Jameis drops back. Looking. Throws down the field. Picked. Dude, I hate football like this now, though. Like, this game is brutal. Picked off. Now the Snow Angels are all right, I guess. I'm not. Now the Pilgrim costume's kind of effed up. Let's be honest. This is brutal, man. Cheers to y'all. I'll tell you what. That's bad. I don't know how many happy dads I've had. It's a lot of dads.
All right.
Oh, you thought I was talking about the pie? Dude, you should have saw Chuggs' face. He was so concerned that I thought the pie was bad. He's so excited. He's so excited for this.
I was like, you didn't even film it. All right.
I'll tell you
Last one
this.
of the night.
last feast of the night.
Last one of the night.
Bro, this has
Hopefully-
been a crazy night. Isaac Hernandez, thank you for doing all this, man.
And I actually threw away the box, so it is the Nantucket cranberry pie. The Nantucket style cranberry pie.
From Nantucket.
Is it a pie, a cake, a cobbler? Traditionally found on holiday tables across New England, this Nantucket style cranberry pie speaks for itself.
Wow. Did we put the mic on it?
Here we go. A little to you. To you, this is what it looks like. They suggest to turn it upside down, but I kind of just want to leave it in there and eat it out of there.
That's fine.
Yeah,
If you don't feel confident in it, I definitely don't feel confident in it. I want you. Oh my god, dude, that looks good. I have a feeling this is gonna be bananas. Actually, cranberry. No, you got it.
No, same time.
Dude, we can
Same
do the
time.
Same time.
It smells amazing.
This is the straightest thing we've ever done on this show.
Here we go. Cheers.
I'll tell you what. I was a little nervous.
I actually think it needs to go in for another minute.
I don't disagree with that. It's a little tart. If you like tart desserts, you're going to love that. If you gave me a scoop of ice cream on that thing, though,
Yeah.
oh, I'd run through it. That's delicious, though.
That's actually really good.
I would give this a solid 8.5.
Oh. I think it's good. I'll give it a 7.5. Not one of my favorites of the night, but on a Thanksgiving,
You can't see.
hot with ice cream, I think it elevates it. But like, I can't give it the grade with the ice cream because I'm just having it by itself. For
Fair.
that, I'll give it a 7.5.
But if you're not an overly sweet fan, you're going to really like that. Which I'm actually surprised how much I like it. I feel like,
It's like a cake pie.
dude, that's delicious. It's like if you were to say,
I gave
hey,
it a 7.5, but I keep on going back for more bites.
same. I think of it as like when I eat tahini.
Very good.
It's like Sour Patch Kids. I don't know if I like them, but I just keep eating them. 2nd and 7. Wilson, handoff. Najee plows forward. Gets, dude, I'll tell you this right now. The camera views in this game are unbelievable.
I think I might go to an 8. That was so good.
Like, I want another bite.
Do it.
Yeah, Evan, we're going to do it. Though my cholesterol's been high, so we got to be smart.
Yeah.
My doctor, have you eaten any sweets?
No. That's weird because I watch your Thursday night stream. Dude, they have guys with leaf blowers out there blowing the snow off of the field in between on timeouts.
Dude, I saw the coolest video on Instagram the other day of this dad that strapped 2 leaf blowers to his kid's, like, red, like, plastic, like, car. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He's just blowing leaves.
I saw somebody ask how much more for the Shrek costume. We're 3 bangs away.
That would be crazy. 3rd down and 4. Gotta get a stop here.
Alyssa, you're not wrong.
What? I wish it happened more often, quite frankly. 3rd down and 4. Wilson.
Well, I think that's Justin Fields.
Fields. I have no idea. Pickens is not happy, but you're not going to get that call. Let's be real. You're not going to get that call.
Wow. So they put in Justin Fields to trick them, I guess, to thinking it was a run. They did have one-on-one on the outside.
Bro. You got to get this away from me.
Yeah?
That's good.
Damn.
I hate listening to people chew, so I'm sorry.
Nantucket pie. Wow.
But that's good. That's some good pie. Dude, this is a shit
As
kick.
a Southerner who likes cobbler, it's more cookie-like than cobbler, I feel like. It's almost like a cookie topping. Right?
Yeah, I like that.
I get it tastes like a sugar cookie on top of some good cranberry sauce.
So actually, I was going to say, it's like, imagine if a chocolate chip cookie had no chocolate chips in it with cranberry.
Yeah.
That's what I get. That's good, though. Like, you put some white chocolate on that piece.
On that thing.
Dude, put some white chocolate on that thing. Here we go, Browns. Come on. All right, the last time I made this deal, the Browns scored, so we're going to do it again. $20 super chat. Beer ball. If they score.
A touchdown?
Yeah, got to score. Well, 50 for a field goal, 20 for a touchdown. Does that make sense or no? Yeah, it does. If they scored touchdown, you send them to 20 and they scored touchdown. Beer ball. 50 and they score a field goal. Beer ball. Second down.
I feel
and
like
4.
I'm
Come
in
on,
the
Cleveland.
group chat right now with Alyssa and Blue Richards. They're just
I
going.
kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I feel included.
I think they're just like, did we just become best friends?
Oh, Jameis, get rid of it. He does throw. Oh!
Dropped
Oh,
by Jordan Akins.
dude. He's got to catch that. Third down and 4.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, great job here by Jameis being able to buy time. I mean, he thought the play was dead. He jumped too early, dude. Look at all that open space. He just jumped early. He's nervous. He had to be. Or he didn't see it. I will admit, seeing a football in this game's got to be tough. Ball to 39. Jameis drops back, looks, throws, tipped. Incomplete. 4th down and 4 coming up here. You almost got to wonder. I mean, this is ball game.
Blouses.
This is basically ball game. Steelers.
Browns
they
have
still
2.
2 timeouts. 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning. They got. If you don't get this, you still have time. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Cleveland.
4th down and 3. They've been 0 of 9 on 3rd downs, 3 of 3 on 4th downs.
Oh, I like that.
This is the Jameis Winston game.
4th down and 4. Come on, J-Mo. Come on, J-Mo. Shotgun, calls hike, looks left, throws, got an open man, caught, 1st down.
Wow.
1st down, Cleveland, let's go.
Wow.
1st down in the snow. Come on, man.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside. What
Maybe
an unbelievable throw. What a catch. Jameis looks again, throws, and it's caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 8. 2nd down and 2. Come on, Cleveland. Is this going to take us down to the 2-minute warning? The Pittsburgh call timeout?
Sorry, I don't know why.
What?
It's from a different game.
Can you switch the ball?
Oh, yeah. I'm just all over the place right now.
You're good. I am too.
And it said 1st down Ravens.
That's actually hilarious.
I don't know. Maybe the last Thursday was. I don't know.
Dude, I don't think it was. That's even better. 2nd down and 2. Handoff. Nowhere. 3rd down. They're going to say 1. I mean, he might have gained a chug. I don't know. He didn't gain a chugs. He just got a chug. We're talking 3rd down, 1.5, 2-minute warning. Steelers. Browns. What a football game this is.
I'm being told you should check your phone.
Oh, no. That's devastating news, dude. Oh, God. I'm not going to lie. I'm sweating right now. Oh, no. This is devastating. All right. I hear you. All right. I got you. Let me do some documenting here. He's got documentation. Abjin, because I said the rules earlier. If you do this, it counts as 2. If Abjin does this again, he ties up Navman. for MVP tonight because this one's rolling in from Alyssa Bay. Come on, dude. What's the dude come on, chick? That sounds weird. Even shouting that sounds uncomfortable. Come on, chick!
I think the only
Nobody has ever shouted that in the history.
I think the only acceptable way
world.
for you to say that is if you owned a farm of a bunch of chickens and they
Come
were
on, chick!
and you were trying to get them all into the barn.
Dude, that's actually the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. I mean, you got to be bringing them in. I'm talking third base coach,
Come on.
World Series,
Come on,
ninth
chick.
inning. You got to send them in, tell them to get down.
Get down.
Alyssa, an iconic bang right there. Come on, chick.
3rd and 1. Are we running or passing? You said it was easier from what Brady said to
That's
throw
what
in the
Brady
snow.
said. All right, I got 2 beers left. This is, I can't believe we went through this whole thing. That's disturbing.
Oh.
Come on, chick.
Come on, chick.
Come on, chick. If you're watching this for the first time, Thursdays get bad, all right? But we're just friends here. We're hanging out, watching a football game. We're going to get banged up once in a while.
3rd and they're going to say 2 on the television.
Most of the time.
Play
not like
action.
this. Oh, no. That's a fumble.
No, that's incomplete.
Bro. What do you do?
4th and 2.
You kick the field goal here. There's a
Flag.
Oh my
Roughing
God.
the passer.
Come on.
It's roughing the passer,
Come
I
on.
guarantee you.
Dude, come on, man.
Or grounding. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it could be ground. Dude, if this is grounding. Oh no. I think it's going to be grounding. Dude, I think it's going to be grounding. I'm not kidding you. Dude, how good is that pie? I mean, did he throw it to anyone? Through an offensive line. I think it's going to be grounding, dude. So now what do? Grounding? Are you kidding me right now? Grounding. Oh, I feel grounded. Alyssa. What are we going with here? Minute 55. Pittsburgh's got 2 timeouts. Browns have 2 timeouts. I haven't seen the call yet. Illegal touching. 5-yard penalty.
Remains 3rd down.
Oh wait. Pittsburgh's declining it.
I think because it would have stayed 3rd down.
Well, yeah, it would have been 3rd down and 6. But Pittsburgh said no. 4th down and 1. This is basically ball game right here. Very interesting play call for them to decline it.
And
I actually don't really like that.
What was the kicking situation they had? They're
24 yards.
But their kicker, is he hurt?
Dude, I don't know. They just must not trust him. I don't know. I mean, this is 4th down. I mean, this is a long one. Now they're saying it's 4th down and 2. Pittsburgh, there's something going on. Fourth down and 2, dude. This game is wild.
Dude, I didn't even realize it had nuts in it.
Yes. How close are we to 180K subs? I said this earlier today, and I'll keep this promise. If we hit 180K subs tonight, I'm doing a boot. I don't know how. By the grace of God, I have no idea. But I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Son of a bitch, Morty, you in. We got 500 people here in the building. What's up, y'all? We do this every Thursday. We're a bunch of guys being dudes, hanging out with our friends. And if you're the MVP, you get to pick whatever crazy outfit that I wear. And that's just kind of how it goes. Wild shit, man. Yoda said, if you haven't already, hit that like button, click subscribe. We got a cool family here at the Raiders Report. I mean that. Y'all mean a lot to me, especially in a year that's been like this year. Because, again, when you're watching this type of show on Thursday on a 2-8 season for both the Browns and the Raiders, I appreciate it. 3rd down and 7. No way. Oh, no.
So they did take the penalty.
No, timeout.
No, it's 3rd and 7 instead of 4th and 2 anymore.
Oh, okay. 3rd down and 7. You're right. They did take it.
We are.
Which I feel like is the smarter play to do there. That extra 5 yards in a game like this is huge.
We are 96 away.
96 away? That's a lot, man. It's a lot. Come on. 3rd down and 7 here for Cleveland. I feel like you have to try to kick a field goal. I do think it gives you the best chance to win this game.
Yeah.
You know, to ask your team to continuously move down in a game that's getting this bad.
Nico last, sweet baby Jesus, please let the Browns win this game. They're going empty set. They're going to let Jameis throw it 3rd and 7.
3rd down and 7. Pittsburgh's going to bring a few. Jameis down the field, throws! First down! First down, Cleveland! First down! Come on, Cleveland! First down, Browns! First down, Browns!
Jerry Jeudy!
Oh, man. Are you kidding me right now?
Jeudy, 6 receptions for 85 yards, and I feel like every one of his catches have been in massive moments.
Dude, unbelievable.
We are in the Panda Red Zone. 20% off when you use code TANK at pandasubs.com. Premier Protein. They have great BCAs if you need a little help, encouragement sleeping. Yep. We do recommend the Sleepy.
The Sleepy, which I won't need tonight, but on a lot of other nights, I will need.
First and goal at the 9.
First and goal at
the 9. Oh, because a defensive delay a game. Because he hit the ball out of his hand.
All right, so you got first and goal at the 9 here. Are you trying to score a touchdown?
I'm running.
Come on, Nick. Chubb all the way down to the 2-yard line. Do you let him score?
No, I need it if I'm the Browns.
No way. Dude, you're not kicking a ball here.
Dude, at the 1?
You're not kicking.
If your kicker, I don't care if it's monsooning outside. If you're a kicker and you can't make it from the 1 yard line.
I think the bigger concern is the snap, the hold. Dude, I actually don't think that they're going to kick this. I think in a game like this, with the weather the way that it is, you got to score.
I don't know.
Bro, I think you just have to score.
2nd and goal. Hands it off.
Nick
Chubb.
Touchdown! Browns! Touchdown, Browns! Let's go! Go for 2! They don't trust their kicker, dude. That's been clear all game. You got to go for 2. You got to make this a 7-point game, and you make Pittsburgh go down the field in this weather with 1 touchdown. Come on, Browns. I love this fight, man. You got to respect it, man. Big Luck says, show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Are you kidding me? This might be the best game of the year.
Snow game.
Snow game. 24-19, 2-point try here. Jameis Winston. Casper in the backfield, apparently. Jameis.
Oh, false start.
Oh, Christ, yeah.
The fullback false started.
Casper, the friendly ghost in the backfield. I'm amazed on how much these cameras can't pick up these players. Which, again, it's snowing, dude. Like, if you're not watching this game, it's snowing.
Yeah, I actually think the false start means that even more they have to go for 2 because now instead of a 30-yarder, it would be like a 37 or 32. It would be a 37-yard field goal.
They're not going to. The Browns have already told you they're not kicking in today's game. They're not kicking.
Dude, and what a story is Nick Chubb. I mean, an awful injury last season.
Horrific.
Missed the start of this year, too, from it. and came back and is able to, be playing in this game today. That's just amazing. I'm really happy with that
Jameis
guy.
shotgun looking left the entire way. Throws one up. Oh, wait a minute here. No. Incomplete. I think that's the right call. 24-19. I was going to say, this game would be unbelievable if they get that and this game ends on a 2-point try. That would have been crazy. All right. Steelers got to go for 6. If they get a touchdown, this game's over. Browns have 2 timeouts. Steelers have 1 timeout. 24-19. What an unbelievable football game we are watching tonight. Seriously, man, what an unbelievable football game. Tonight's MVPs, they got to show some love real quick. Gotta show some love to the MVPs. 93 Nabman, he's leading this race. 12 bangs. 12 bangs. Justin Abgen, 10 bangs in second place. And then Husker Raider, Isaac Hernandez, they both have 5 bangs. We've had 4 people hit the gong tonight.
We are 2 bangs away from me having to dress up, it looks like, as Shrek and Mitch as Donkey for the next Thursday night football
I
matchup.
could dress up as Donkey? That's crazy. Do we... No, I'm not even going to say that. And in the morning, I make waffles.
Dude, we got to have waffles.
Bro, we get some waffles in here? I'm down for some waffles. Dude, waffles, some syrup? Oh, dude, F me up right now.
Some waffles, peanut butter. Hot waffle with peanut butter on it. You ever had that?
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Maybe your own crazy hot waffle peanut butter, sliced banana.
See, I'll tell you this. I'm not actually a big of a fan of banana on, like, a waffle. Banana, the only thing I'll eat banana with, like, in the morning is maybe, like, some Wheaties or, like...
I love
some
banana
Cheerios.
and waffle.
Yeah. It's not sweet enough. Like, when I have waffles, I just want it to be as sweet
We
as
don't
humanly
have a
possible.
chicken race. I'm sorry, guys.
We do have a duck race.
We have a duck race. We have a horse, penguin, moose.
20 to get in.
You know what? Because of Cullen, I'll do a moose.
20 to get in. Winner gets $490. 20 to get in. Winner gets... Dude. Holy...
Russell Wilson leads the offense out. Ball at the 36-yard line, 50 seconds remaining.
What if I told you we have a new MVP? What if I told you we have a new MVP?
Does that make him the MVP?
Nope. First down and 10. Justin Fields drops back, looks, throws, completed. Freiermuth goes forward, first down, Pittsburgh. They got 1 timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining. Justin Abgen, you, sir, are the new MVP of today's show. So, Abgen, whatever you want, you get, man.
Oh, yeah, so I guess the...
Unless you want Donkey and Shrek. That's crazy. That's insane.
I'll end the poll with the Shrek. Because that definitely won.
Big luck. Anything you want. $5. $5, make me holler. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. This is craziness. Mo Chavez says, you know what? Let's get in that duck race. Mo Chavez, I respect it. 20 to win, $500. That's some serious cash. 3rd down and 1 for Pittsburgh. 22 seconds to go. Pressure, checks it down to Jalen Warren. He's going to catch it. Dude, he's going to be short. You're going to have to burn your timeout here. You're going to have to burn a timeout here. They are going to take a timeout. They're down at what, midfield?
Yeah.
A little bit maybe beyond that. Ball to 45, 16 seconds left. Got to get in the end zone here. This is going to be interesting, dude. This is going to be interesting, dude.
This is going to be interessante.
Interessante. You want to show it? You ready?
Yeah.
What I love about this is this Who this is going to happen to is probably one of my favorite human beings I've ever met. He is always happy. He's always smiling. He always does amazing things. He sends us some really dope-ass shit. If you've ever seen the belt we have, it's from Taino Raider, and the fact that Justin did this for him is legendary. Taino Raider! Bang!
Oh, wait. I think it's... Oh.
Come on, dude! First down and 10. No timeouts left here for Pittsburgh. Wilson drops back, steps up, throws. Incomplete. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
Dude, if you're the
Taino hiding under the desk again. That's a hell of a show that you remember that from.
If you're the Steelers, do you try some like pitch back, like where you're like running around and you're pitching it back? That'd be the ultimate backyard. It's snowing, you're pitching the ball around everywhere.
I mean, if you're Pittsburgh here.
Oh, timeout by Cleveland.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. If I'm Pittsburgh, I actually consider.
They're at the 44, so.
I consider throwing one up to see if I can get a flag. To get 50 yards here is going to be so difficult.
Or do you
run
a quick out?
If you're the Browns, you let them catch it in the middle of the field. You let them catch, because there's no way you're going to get up there. There's no way everybody on your team is going to be able to get set in, let's say, 6 seconds.
Yeah.
No way. You let them catch the ball in the middle of the field. So because of that, I'm guarding the outside. If I'm Pittsburgh, I'm not kidding you. I try to throw one up, see if I get a flag. With weather conditions like this, what do you do? We got 650 people watching this shit show tonight, and I appreciate everyone that's tuning in right now. Browns up 24-19. 24-19. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo to me. Mitchell Renz 365.
Russell
20
Wilson
to
drops
win
back.
500.
Quick out, and they are going to do a 8-9 yard out, so it's going to be they're at the 35-yard line with 6 seconds remaining.
You got to check one up.
Is going to be the last play of the game. It all comes down to this.
Julio Zapata, unless they do that exact same play. Unless they try to get 5 and out.
Yeah.
I mean, in a game like this, you might have to try to do it. Where if they're just going to give it to him, like, all right, all good. 5 and out, completed. 2 seconds left, throw one up. Your playbook at 30 yards compared to 35, I'm
Cleveland
sure
calls
drastic.
their last time out.
I don't know if I like that.
God
family, what up, man? Did you get my 2-for-1 entry for Gabriel Ruiz? Let me see. I know I have Gabriel Ruiz in at least once. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I have been mistaken. All right, Gabriel. Oh, wait. No, I do have you in. Yeah, you're way up there. I'll get you in again, Gabriel. I got you. Yeah, it was Trent Hermada, Nathan Wolf, Gabriel Ruiz, 93 Nabman.
Here we
Justin
go.
Atkinson.
3rd and 1.
3rd down and 1, 6 seconds here. This is a big, big play here. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Browns bring 3. Then they bring 1 late.
Oh,
Dude,
that might be a penalty.
Dude, Russell Wilson just took a huge hit. And it's batted down.
No flag?
No flag! Incomplete! Browns win! The Browns win! Let's go! Come on, dude! The Browns win!
Oh, wow. George Pickens in a fight with fans.
Good.
George Pickens getting in a fight with fans.
Dude, I'm telling you what, it's a shame that he's going to get kicked out of the league at some point.
Was he fighting with fans or
I don't know what he's
he was
doing.
fighting with somebody on the
He's
side?
such a talented player that's a knucklehead.
I couldn't tell what he was doing. I mean, I guess I can. Bro.
What an unbelievable football game. The Browns win.
Wait, here's the last play.
Moving up the draft order, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude.
Look at this hit on Wilson. Look at this, Mitch.
Oh, my
Oh.
goodness. Dude, that's a hit, man. Spillane, Craig. Yeah. Dude,
I mean, what a great.
this is getting wild. Also, our MVP tonight, as I should mention, his name is Justin Avgin. And if you send in $100 bang and you put somebody else's name in, I'm counting it as 2 bangs for you, 1 bang for them. And I'm telling you what right now, it's turned into a landslide. A landslide for Justin Avgin.
He said 6 to 10 at midnight. You know why? I don't even know if he knows why.
Nico! Let's bang! Come on, Nico!
And I know you joined late, Nico. Justin sent this in for you. Nico, Justin sent this in for you. We didn't hack your Venmo and send it to ourselves.
Dude, imagine.
He's just looking at his phone. He's like, I sent it $100 Venmo.
He's like, holy shit, I don't remember doing that. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Cincy Bo ties says, so now we have the 4th pick, right? The 3rd.
No, that was like an okay. That was dumb on my part.
Oh, the 4th.
Yeah.
We have the 4th.
3. That's actually hilarious.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, the Raiders move up to
Wait,
4. The Browns go all the
Avgin.
way down to 7.
Abjin, are we still Shrek and Donkey?
I don't even know if Avgin knows at this point. If you're wondering what you're watching, whoever's the MVP of a Thursday show, you get to pick the outfit that I wear. Also, if you don't follow me on IG, you don't need to. I'm going to be doing an IG walk home live, which it's going to be frigid. I'm just going to tell you that.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Ventrac, thank you, God. Ventrac. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. That was an electric game. And I actually kind of miss being able to root for something like on a game day. You know what I mean? Like watching a Raiders game now, I'm like, I don't really even know if I want them to win. The fact that we're going to get games as the season goes on that really do matter for the Raiders draft position. I hope that if we decide to do more shows like this, that y'all are like, yeah, I'm pulling up. Like, that was fun. Like, that was fun to root for that game. Like, it was fun to be able to root for the Browns. It's probably what I miss most about this season.
Rooting for victory.
Just, like, rooting for something. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice. It's actually nice. Ventrac. Dude, that's one of the craziest mother effers in the building right there. Ventrac is a crazy, crazy dude.
All right.
I have seen Ventrac break shows before.
I mean,
You ready to do this?
absolute slobber knocker. Let's get this race going.
Oh, yeah.
Last chance.
$20 Venmo. You would go home with $530. 20 to get in. At Mitchell Renz 365. You're going to get a duck or whatever creature Chuggs has picked. If you win this race, you get the money.
Dude,
If you come in second place, you're getting my Corn the Long Way mug. If you come in first and you'd rather the Corn the Long Way mug, just let us know. Oh, dude. I've been trying to get down this one beer bong. I have hit such a wall right now. I feel like Wally. Lochi! Pookie Wookie looking cute today. You're Pookie. I feel like you've done that before. What's crazy is you're probably not wrong. Oh my goodness, dude. Chuggs, you got to put Nico in.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put Nico in?
Oh, did you already send me the list?
I already sent you the list of TV. Dude, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is getting kind of crazy right now. This, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna just keep it on, man. If you're watching this, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's hang on a second. I never thought this is how my career would go, but quite frankly, I don't regret it. I think I have one of the coolest jobs in the entire world that I get to hang out with people. A lot of people that I've met, some people that I haven't. But when you watch this show, man, again, it's always the epitome that people love each other. And when you got someone's back, there's not a cooler feeling in the world. Because bang! Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Ventrac, Silver and Black Hills member. One of the biggest OGs in the building. He's watching this show right now going, I didn't do that. Shout out
Justin Abgen.
to Justin Abgen, who is on an absolute heater right now.
Bring the boom. Bring the boom. Bring the boom.
I don't know when I said it earlier in the show, but I hope somebody down in the comments was here back when I said it. I said the way that Navman, Isaac Hernandez, and Husker Raider got this show started, quote, the only person that terrifies me tonight is Justin Abgen. The only guy that scares me is Justin Abgen. I feel like I'm in a portal with Rick and Morty right now. Have you ever been in one of them? If you haven't, this is what it feels like. Dude, look at all that. This snow looks fake.
It looks like a movie.
Dude, it actually looks fake. This looks like a movie.
This is from earlier, but
You get the idea.
I don't know why.
Nico,
Nico.
can you add Joe Maldonado
Yep.
to that race? So we got, hang on a second.
550.
$550 right now? That's crazy. Great game, man. Did y'all see Taya's replying to Raiders fans talking shit about him on X? Guy is a clown. What do we tweet? What do we have to tweet right now to get Devontae to respond? What do you think?
Devontae's slower than me after eating a cheesy 5-layer burrito.
Devontae's more washed. Nah, we can't do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it.
Devontae went from having a Baja Blast to now he's having Mountain Ew.
That's low-key actually hilarious. Tag Taco Bell. They're like, all right, we'll get you guys free Taco Bell every Thursday. That's hilarious. Nah, I'm not going to do it. The only way I'm tweeting something like that is if
It comes up on the wheel.
the only way I'm doing some shit like that is if Chuggs has to do a boot. It's the only way. The only way I'm doing... If you make Chuggs do a boot, and some people will know how, some people won't from tonight's show. It's how we test. Real one. If you make Chuggs do a boot tonight, whatever you put in your message, I'll tweet. Unless it's just some, like, super crazy ass shit. Like, I get to still veto. I hate to break it to you. I mean, there's a lot of things that you could say that are just outlandish.
$500 and you might be able to tweet from.
I mean, just unless you're saying just out of bounds type of shit, right? Like, come on. Normal things. You
All
got it.
Last
right.
check.
I just checked again. Nobody's else is in.
All right.
Winner gets $550. Winner gets $550. Good luck to all of y'all. 3, 2, 1. Race is already happening, Mitch. Get with the program. We got a lot of humping snowmen tonight.
They're giggling.
There's a lot of humping snowman going on tonight. Whoever wins this race, you're going home with $550. That's unbelievable, dude. You're watching some random show, and your wife's like, I'm going to bed. You're like, all right. And you wake up the next morning, and you look at her, you're like, I want $550. That's pretty iconic. You're like, and in the morning,
I'm making waffles.
I'm making waffles. Next week, I got to dress up as Donkey.
In 2 weeks. We're off Thanksgiving.
Oh, 2 weeks. That's on me. 15 seconds to go here, man. Come on, dude. Ali Marie Perez. This is going to be really, really close. I have no idea. This is usually when a snowman just takes off. But this is back and forth, back and forth. Phillip a Bogart. That's a nerve-wracking one. I'm not going to lie to you. Phillip Bogart is one of the OGs here. He races probably more than just about anyone. Congrats to Mr. Bogart. I'm actually really happy that happened, dude. I'm not kidding you. That's freaking awesome. Shout out to Phillip, man. Shout out to Phillip, man. That's iconic. Also, oh shit, wait, who came in second? They're getting the mug. They get the mug.
Anthony Green.
Anthony Green gets the mug. Anthony Green.
He another one who races all the time.
Yeah, honestly, this makes me happy. This was a good race. Very, very good race, man. I got one more beer bong to do. I wish I could do more, but I think there's a lot of people that are like, I don't know if he should. They're like, this guy might actually drown. Oh, all right. Dude, this is getting out of hand, man.
What?
This show, dude. Y'all are killing me right now. All right, wait till you see this. This
is what I think it is.
I actually don't think you know what you think it is. All right, hang on a second here. All right. This might move mountains. I'm just going to say. There might be a few mountains that might be moved. Dude, I'll tell you what. I don't know what the battle that the real Pilgrims went through on the Mayflower, but I feel like this was similar.
Yeah.
Probably similar because a few drowned. V-T Holmes! Bang! VT! It's fun to stay at the
VT Holmes.
It's fun to stay at the
VT Holmes.
Come on, VT! Oh, dude. VT phone home. You can guess. You can guess who did it.
Wow.
I don't know. Do we just stay? Do we stay? Oh. I'll tell you this right now. This is an insane show. I'm sipping beer like it's hot tea. You know what I mean? I mean, we're at this stage of the game. If you guys want to keep banging, y'all keep banging. Never going to stop a good bang fest. But in terms of me consuming more liquid, this Pilgrim's tapping out. I'm not kidding you. Y'all have kicked my booty.
I am putting it in there because as soon as this show ends, Mitch, well, first we're going to clean up. Secondly, Mitch is walking home in the pilgrim outfit.
Oh, dude, it's going to be cold, man. My corn husk is going to be...
Are you taking some of that leftover?
Yeah, I can't take anything home. It's all you. You earned it. Great job. If I take it home, I'm going to eat it. If I take that home, that's all I'm doing tonight.
Is eating that?
Dude, I actually like don't get full. Like when it comes to the sweets, like legitimately, like I think some people get full when they eat sweets.
Big
like,
luck. The mac and cheese bites were good.
Like imagine getting an entire thing of chocolate chip cookies, right? That you bake in the oven,
Dude,
full sheet. I can eat the whole sheet.
I changed my grade on this.
Dude, it's the more and more you eat that, the better. The more and more you appreciate how good that is.
Well, Nantucket pie.
That thing's unbelievable, dude. Unflippin' believable, dude.
Yeah, live on IG, Spidey.
Oh, dude.
In about 20 minutes.
Philip, I hope that you're still here. Did you get the money that I sent you, Phil? Usually I ask. Philip Bogert, did you get it? I hope that you did. I hope that you got it.
Yup.
All right,
got
cool,
it.
Cool. Dude, that's dope. Low Life Rev, Philip Bogert, legit, man. That's cool. Abjan said, when I say I love y'all, I mean it. That's cool. I look cut right now? What does that mean? Like I'm cut up?
Yeah. No, like you're like jacked.
Oh, that's the outfit. This outfit is fitting me nice.
You come home, Alex is dressed as Pocahontas.
Dude, low key, that's... If you're watching, I won't be mad. I'll tell you that. I mean, come on. I mean, Pocahontas, that's pretty amazing. Though I feel like the dude in that movie is definitely like 21. Probably older than that. He's probably like 35. She's hopefully 18. Probably like...
The real story, I think she's like 13.
Yeah. No, I didn't know the exact number, but I knew the real number wasn't a number you wanted.
But in the Disney movie, they're the same age.
I'm glad. I'm glad an animated film did that. All right, man. I think we all do this. Abjan, honestly, man, you've banged more than anybody this entire year. That was unbelievable. Unless I hear otherwise, it's going to be Donkey and Shrek next week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. We're not going to be back on Thanksgiving. Obviously, it's Thanksgiving. Raiders don't play. But we will be back Sunday. I'll be live Sunday for the Raiders game. And then I won't have Chuggs with me on Tuesday. He's off. So I'm going to have a new producer on Tuesday. I don't know who it's going to be. I'll be live on that day. And then I won't be live on that Thursday, so a week from now. And then I'll be live again on Friday for Raiders Chiefs Black Friday football. Also, you want to hear something cool?
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to hear something cool? We're going to give away a TV. So, like, a lot of times we give away, I don't know, Raiders jersey. We give away footballs, signed helmets, a bunch of different stuff. We're going to give away a TV. At least 55 inches big. And everybody's going to have a chance to win one. I promise. We always have to keep some sort of tally, so bear with me. But Black Friday, chance to win a 55-inch screen, at least TV. I'll be real. We're not going to buy the TV that Friday night because I want to wait until Cyber Monday to see the best deals. Where if we can get a better one, like let's get a better one. But I got a budget that I can work with, and boss said we can give away a TV. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I've never given away a TV. Someday we're going to give away a car. I don't know when. Chuggs is probably going to be 62. It's going to be my retirement party. We're going to give away a car. And somebody's going to be like, 30 years ago, I remember. And I subscribe for that reason. Go for the 85-inch TV, Mitch.
I remember Thursday night football.
I wish I could.
Those kids would bang and bang and bang, and Mitchell, he would walk home on IG Live. All right, Grandpa.
You sound like Adam Sandler if he was maybe just 5 years older.
There was a Chuggs, and there was another Chuggs, and they were racing boots. I tell you, they were racing boots.
Dude, Chuggs is one of the most talented people I've ever met at doing things that nobody cares about. It's incredible. His impersonations, I shouldn't say nobody cares about. I love a good impersonation is great.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now I'll ask you something. I'm getting out of here. Good night. I'll see you on Instagram. Abjin.
Mitchell Renz.
The only way I'm staying here any longer.
365.
Final deal. Every bang, we had 5 minutes on the clock.
Follow him on IG Live.
If it's on Venmo, we had 10.
Oh.
Every bang, 5 minutes extra. If it's on Venmo, I'll give you 10.
They ate the Nantucket pie. I've never had Nantucket pie.
Bro, you sound like as if Billy Mattison is at least 80 years old. It's actually incredible. It really truly is. I mean, come on, dude. Like, that's pretty good. Though I gotta pee soon. It's
It was cannoli.
Ron says, I'll miss y'all next Thursday. Well, luckily, we won't be live next Thursday. It's Thanksgiving. Don't get me wrong. Y'all are my family, but I don't get to spend many holidays with Alex and her whole family. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. I love y'all, but I'm just being real.
Do you think you're going to end up getting the tickets?
If I wasn't getting married in 7 months, yes. Dude, now I'm just always like,
How much are they up or?
I would say the tickets that I'd want to get, and again, if I was just taking Alex and I wouldn't get the tickets that I would get, but because it's her mom and her dad, you got to get like better tickets. You know what I mean? It's like I would get better tickets because I'm taking her mom and her dad. Where if it's just her and I would be more okay. If it was just me, I'd get nosebleeds. I have no problem. Alex, I love her, but she's not bougie by any means. She's not. But like, if we're gonna go to the game, she's like, I don't want to sit in the nosebleeds. So I'm like, all right, game time picks. Hook me up. Hook me up, man. What do you got? So the ones I was looking at were like 312 a piece.
Oh, I see these for 180.
How high though? Second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Might be going. I don't know.
199 from, and this is the view from the. It's in the middle one. This is what it looks like.
Okay. Not bad. Oh, boy. Chuggs, I need you to put 10 minutes on that clock. Bro, I ripped these pants from banging. I have a legit hole in the crotchal region. I gotta stay for 10 more minutes. This is what's going to be crazy, okay? I'm going to be real, all right? I'm going to be as real as I possibly can. We're going to put 10 minutes on this clock. I have to go pee. I'm going to blow from the seams. I know. I suck. I know. But from here on out, I'm going to try to match y'all. Okay? I'm going to try to match y'all to the best of my ability. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try to match y'all to the best of my ability. Every bang, I mean every bang, I'm going to try. We're going to go for it. Never before seen. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. We have to. I mean, at this point, you got to do it. You got to do it. So, wait a minute. Wait. Philip Bogert! Bang! The dude who just won the 50-50 said, I want more minutes. Legendary. Legend. I hope you're not lactose intolerant because it's dairy. All right. I promise. This says 8:35. I'll be back before 7.
No way he's back before 7. You didn't even let me. Oh, Mitch. Mitch. Run, Pilgrim! Run! Get on! Get on, get! Run, Pilgrim! We're delusional. We've lost it. We are to the point of the show. Honestly, guys, I do think Mitch is stalling because he doesn't want to walk home because it's cold. But I'm just saying. Big luck, Chuggs. I lost it when the Browns won. Dude, that was, I know we've said it multiple times throughout this year. That was one of the best Thursday night games I've ever seen. Blaine said it's only going to get colder. I know. You got 14 seconds. Will he make it back? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. If he doesn't make it back in time, a boot. Blaine says, what happened? I mean, he already didn't make it. What should his punishment be?
That's devastating.
We were just deciding your punishment for not making it. We said it was a boot.
Who? Bro, I can't do a boot. If Chuggs has to do a boot, I'll do a boot, and then we'd end the show. I'm not kidding you. If Chuggs had to do a boot, I'll do a boot, and we'll end the show. It wouldn't be a pretty boot. I'll tell you that.
Oh, my God.
It wouldn't be a pretty boot. PT. Jumping jacks.
All right. Give me 20.
20 what?
Jumping jacks. That was your punishment for not making it.
I have really bad knees, dude. I went for a run earlier today, and this is how bad my knee is right now. It's so bad, dude. I've been trying to run more.
You look like a baby deer right now.
It's not good. I'll tell you that. I'm telling you. I actually try to look up some stuff for my knee. I don't know what to do.
Rub some baby oil on it.
You might have to come over tomorrow.
Alex's mom can roll an egg on it and crack it. Have the black yolk.
Ew. What?
You ever seen that where it's they roll the egg all over you and then they crack it and the egg is black and it's supposed to take out all your toxins or...
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I don't think anybody's ever heard of that before.
I don't know what just happened. I just look over and Blue Richards just said, Alyssa's a screamer.
Whatever
Blue,
y'all
you're
do,
whatever
whatever
wild.
y'all do on your own time. That's on your own time.
Blue, you wild.
I know Blue's wild. She's Blue Richards.
She's Blue Richards. Facts.
Nah, dude, she's one of the coolest freaking people I've ever met. If you love people for being them, through and through, no matter what the situation is, you would love Blue Richards. You gotta respect it. You gotta real recognize real. You gotta respect it. The other night, I hung out with Jeremy Cool, Blue Richards, Screaming Chicken. I don't know if Screaming Chicken's here. That was a hell of a night in Las Vegas. I'm not gonna lie. Big Luck. What's up, Big Luck?
I changed the poll just to a random one.
Okay. I'm listening.
Better Thanksgiving main, turkey or ham?
Oh. I mean, I like ham more. I get you eat turkey on Thanksgiving, but I'm going to get more fired up about ham compared to turkey. I'll eat turkey on Thanksgiving, but to me, a good ham changes it.
You're ham over turkey?
I am. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I don't know. Is that an unpopular opinion? Dude, this is ripped. Bro, this is crazy.
The draft on your walk home is going to be drafted.
Yeah, man. Honestly, this is bad. I feel like every bang, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Avgin. Did we answer that? Avgin, if I tell you what it is and you do it, we're ending the show immediately after.
Yeah, that's the only thing is
I'm not kidding you. So the deal tonight was $500 Venmo. Chuggs has to do a boot.
And you said if I have to do a boot.
I'll do a boot.
But we have to end the show right after that.
Dude, you don't understand. If I do a boot, I am straight cash to me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get through
your walk.
Well, the walk we're going to power through. There might not be a lot of words.
How upset would you be if you were just so pissed drunk and you got home and you did see Pocahontas there and you're just I'm too drunk to taste this?
Turkey? I mean, at this point, we're way beyond that. We're way beyond that. All right, man. This is going to be nuts. I'll tell you this. I've seen Avgin do a lot of crazy shit.
Justin, we're not knocking it. We're just letting you know it's the boots are not with the time as well.
It's bro, I'm telling you this right now. You guys can tell, cooked. You guys kicked my ass, and I mean, Madman and Isaac Hernandez came out swinging.
We're like those mac and cheese bites.
Oh, dude, some fried olives right now.
Best thing you had in work. Honestly, I can say there was not a single thing that I didn't like.
True. Reminder, the final seconds. I'll just say it. You send in a hundo on Super Chat. We stay live for 5 more minutes. You send it in on Venmo, it's another 10 minutes. I get it. Believe me when I tell y'all, but it happens all the time. That's the craziest part.
Stoffel the Badger said, "Can y'all just hum closing time and not say the words?" And y'all sing it at home.
I'll see you guys on Sunday. It's going to be an interesting day. Justin Abjim, you're a freaking legend, man. Seriously. Nabman, legend. Isaac, legend. Husker Raider, legend. I love people hanging out with us on Thursday night. These are my most
Legend.
fun shows that we do. See you guys Sunday. Raiders, Broncos. I'm going to refresh one more time. Peace out.